month. Hit up TV Mike and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service board. Cut the box. Go.
Aston Craig, Nate Patrick, table 2.
Sit to my right. We don't have to. You probably could sit on. He's probably. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this. Hey, guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under U.S. Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. Send me a message. I restarted the YouTube feed. You can hear me, I take it. Yes? Okay. Part of Xavier's game is to tell people his name begins with a Z, because that's what they got over there.
It does.
It does? I thought it was with an X. All right, this will be a good match. I can get lots of people from Ohio to watch this one. Unfortunately, I can't support 2 streams. I'm going to try, but YouTube's going to drop. That's the best it's going to get. All right, guys, we got a good match. I believe this is our 3rd match here. These guys are both going 6. Jordan won one of the early 6 and unders that was at John Wayne's. And he went for the first open bid. I remember when he was like probably a tap 4. He always was traveling around the state, always trying to get better. He's from around Cleveland, but he moved down to, by Dayton, Cincinnati area. I don't see him as often as I used to. You need to move that a little closer, probably. But just say something here so I can hear him.
I don't know what to tell you.
He's just trying to ghost out here. I got a guest commentator. It's like, I want to talk all kinds of smack, but he hasn't said a word yet.
They ain't missed.
Zach Malott. Is that how you pronounce it, or is it Malone?
No, it's Malott.
Okay. I thought you might have been French.
Table 6.
I think Xavier went for the second highest amount. And Jordan went for the first highest amount. And for these guys to meet up, is this the second match they've had or third?
Second.
Second round. This is definitely one of the best matches we could get. I'm not sure how Xavier plays 8-ball, but I know he plays 9-ball really sporty. Well, I mean, if that combo goes, he should be out, really. If he can get that combo to go.
Yeah, he'll
I
probably.
would think so. Yeah, let me show this around my area. I know I'll get a lot of people to check it out. It's just a damn shame I don't have great internet. What's Jordan's Fargo at lately? Do you know? Or you don't pay no attention?
He's probably like a 6'10".
607, pretty close. Xavier's like a 598 or something.
Yeah, 590-ish. Uh-oh. Brutal.
Wow. 596. Yeah, by all means, you should have been home. No, he hit it, but it's not really going to save you against a player of this speed, equal to yours.
Said that.
Dunstan Allen, Pete Master, table 7.
Let's go.
Yes. Yeah, he was as much as yes. Yes. I just Jordan Davis. Like that. 14 was and then he's like,
Yeah, it's pretty good shot. He's all jacked up on it. I'm trying to adjust this internet because I'm doing 2 streams, one on Facebook and one on YouTube. There you go. Well, you got lucky you hit that so thin, really.
Anthony.
Well, it's 1-1. Both players are going to 6. This is Brian Gregg, 6 and under at Bluetip Billiards. My first time being here. I've been to Indianapolis since we did the Midwest Power Table Classic. Well, there's a ton of players around here. So much so that there's 3 tournaments going on the same day, and they probably all have about the same amount of players in their fields within an hour. Playing winter breaks, VNEA rules. Race to your rating.
Table 11, Aaron.
Okay. Got to stay down on the shot, either that or, chalk real good. But when you got a lot of break cues that got phenolic tips and You got to make sure you really hit square. I mean, you can do the same thing easily with a blackout. I would say he loses the break.
I would think so.
Yeah, he's asking. I mean, you should be punished for it somewhat because you made a mistake one way or another. Yep, so Xavier now breaks. He did make a ball.
What's that? Oh, you're leaving? Are you out already? Jesus. That's it.
All right, Daniel was helping with the raffle, but he bailed. He's like, I told you I suck. He's like, I'm out already. He's like, we played 2 rounds, so you must have lost both matches.
Say, I don't have to go straight. That last player sits for a while. So, I'm trying to. But this one, I've been. Oh, it is.
I did shoot the 5 ball.
Yeah, that's cool.
My nerves are all are able to practice. I need this class. Like, go get me a.
Huh?
I need you to go get me a little bottle when you can. There's a. Are you drinking, Red? Go high. Huh? Yeah, I told you. How many did you drink? Just one. I need to get to a small ball. Oh, you want to go? Need you to go. John, I don't know. Yeah, he said it's out of eight. 8-3, right?
You have fun, Mike.
Huh?
Said you have fun.
I don't know where I'm going. Yeah. It's because he's been hurt. He's like, my nerves are out. Oh, it's gonna die. I don't know what. Oh, what's it called? I'm gonna lose my fucking spot. Point on. A shot. Oh, shot eight. Oh, oh, oh.
Pretty good out there.
It's just right. Yes. Oh, no. Tell him. Oh. You can't. Yeah.
That Ross saying it, hey, what? Thank you. Which one? Installation. Yeah. Oh, you were the ball. With the very ball. You jumped. I did. What? Yeah. Story. So I can. You're really 6.5 years. Yeah. It's sold out so. I smoke. You got me some. People better read. Just got to be citizen. Random fact. They're talking about good job. Yeah. Jeremy. Now, yeah. All right. You know, Michael Chris spoke. No, I just spoke for all. Yeah. Straight. Why? John. Done? Walls. Is he mad? Yeah. Lord. Here's the guy that wrote. Hey, Ray. Up cold around the handle. Table 12, Jeremy Miller, Luis Gonzalez, table 12. Yeah, right. I want you. I think. Oh, my beer ring. And then you don't own it like I did. Oh, man, it's the truck that through here. So that's spelled like it is. Got it worked. He buys home. I want a 6-pack and love him. Think about it. Oh my gosh, it's really, it's got like yeah, it's a bit lighter taste. It should be like that, like it's no strong. And it's 7. Most of it. 3 grams. 65. Get something to eat? Okay. Oh. Yeah. You're getting close, Rick. Yeah. With Brian? Brian, right? Huh? Shane Kabowski, Becky Westfall, table 3. Not only did I get this class, I never see a 3 run out. I didn't know they were good actions. Jumping. Their distance says. Big man. Thanks, so. I'm going to play here. Chris.
All right, it's 3-1 Xavier. I had to run to the store.
Literally. Ain't that way. Literally. That way. Just, I mean, yeah, it's on it's on the past. I had to sit. Walk. Yeah, we're gonna go get something. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, I can use that. All right. Well, I'm fully convinced the internet just sucks. I am going to do something I've never thought I've done in my life. Take this down to 700 and see if it works. What's that? Wasn't me. I don't know.
President, will have your wallet hereby the door. Yeah, yes. Get you. First shots, good job. Yeah.
Nice predicament he got himself in here. Well, he actually got a little fortunate. If the Facebook feed is buffering at this point, I give up.
Eli,
The YouTube feed looks more stable. He's got to play a 1-2 combination. It's not too bad. But that's all he has unless he wants to play safe on the 3, which he could have.
I needed wow.
Well, he's going to get stuck on this 6 ball if he's not careful. Then again, it's probably a reasonable safety to just come off the 7 on the left side and come down here. Now you can call save and make a ball. I got to go get John. He just got called.
Mackie, you're up.
I knew that, my friend. I knew that. You know you good today? Good. $1,000 scam. Oh shit. Yeah, look, I can. Anytime I bring Ryan. Don't have a lot of time. In 2 minutes, because I don't have to back up. I just want some marijuana. I should, Craig. What's your favorite player? Jeremy, what's your name? I guess you don't know what a number player is, huh? Have the Raffle ticket.
He's got him. Brian's got him. Thank you, sir.
Skull there.
Oh,
Something.
this is interesting. Now he's got 2 balls on a rail. He's going to go for the gusto here. Work on the breakout. Still got to make a shot on the 3. Makes a shot on the 3 is good. Or again, you could duck. Come off the 6. Get behind the 3.
Jimmy, 4 star. Oh. You know, wow, it is whack. Yeah, right. Oh, it's whack. God damn it. I ought to. Hey. And the way I like it,
I think he's going to shoot it personally because he's a shooter. That's what shooters do. Sounds like common sense, but I'm telling you, he's going to shoot this ball. Obviously, if he makes it, he's a hero. Feels good about his life. I think he's going to overcut it personally, the way he's looking at it. Nope. Or a little bit, but it still went. A little bit. He didn't hit it very confidently. But if it goes in, that's all that matters. That would be 4-1. Jordan's had many chances. I think these guys have each other in Calcutta anyway. It's kind of funny. Or pieces of it or what have you.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month,
4-1.
all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Mackey's currently playing a game. He won his first match. He's playing Brad Engel now. Brad's Indiana State champion from many, many years ago in the ACS Pool League. He can play pretty hot, but unless he's been playing a lot of pool, I think the edge still goes to Mackey. But he can get out, don't get me wrong. But if you just don't play that often, it's tough. They're both sixes. They're playing on the other side of the room. This camera could actually kind of get that table. Maybe I'll zoom in over there for a minute. Till then, you're watching probably the best matchup that you could watch here. The first open bid and probably the second highest player not in a blind bid, Xavier Hensley. I did bid on him, but then he went up to like 4 something. I was like, I'm done. We got people from Dayton and surrounding areas of Dayton watching. That's where Xavier's from that I know of. Where was he going with that? What's the next ball? I mean, huh? Did he try to? Let me see something here. One thing I would check my Insta replay. Two, was he thinking about the three ball next? Because I don't know what he was thinking about. Maybe he was thinking about five in the sign. I doubt it. Maybe he was thinking about seven in the sign. I doubt that. So where was he going? The world would never know. I don't know why he put himself there. Maybe that's what he was doing. That's a horrible last chance effort for that shot, but he made it. I mean, this is obviously not very good either. So Jordan has made some mistakes when he had opportunities to win. What's that? Oh yeah, yeah, yep. Yeah, this is this is early in the bracket.
Now, man, well,
I want to thank Brian Gretsch for helping me out in many ways. It took him a while to get back to me, but because he works a lot, but he put together a nice event here. Possibly was originally expecting more players, but there's like three events in the same area within an hour. I see Mackey racking over there, so that means he won a game. But this said over 64 is going to be 2 days. You got 64, you got 63. I would think it's going to be 2 days regardless because there's a lot of races to six. It's not like we're in Kentucky and half the field are threes. And we're playing eight ball for one thing. They would never have this tournament in Kentucky. They'd be like, who?
How do you spell 8? What does that number mean? I don't understand. I only know the number 9. 8 ball. What is that? I don't know. So it's 2 days, I would think, or it's going to be really, really late Iron Man style. I hope it's not that way. I already got a room, so. But if you can get the tournament done and running until 4 a.m., they're probably going to finish it at 4 a.m. But there's a long way to go. Oh boy. I was about to say, honestly, that ball does not have to be made. It's just like a. I mean, he's had his chances here. It should be about 2-2, really, but Jordan's giving away some of these games. You know, I would think that since Xavier won like $70,000 about 2 months ago, that he would be like in Tahiti and he wouldn't be like messing around in pool tournaments.
Um,
Nice shot. And he's on the hill. John, are you all right? I seen you won. Oh, you got. I told you that tip's kind of funny.
tow truck. Tow truck. Oh, really? Sit. Me here. Tow truck. It's an ass. Ass. That's called. That's called. That's right. It is called magic. Matthew, please let me get. Hold on, Matthew. Matthew, I think it's outside. I think that's okay. No problem. Hold on. Ten so. All right. All right. Maybe. Oh. Should have. Yeah. I know. They know when I'm kind of sleep. That's what they're doing. Is they're fun. I think it was fun. Oh, you talking about there? No, Mike gets back. Mike. Ask Brian. Brian will have to introduce you. I'm too focused. I'm too scared. So what? We can just put these headphones on and start commentating that little match over there? Yeah. Really? Actually, double headset. We got triple headset. We got 3 headsets where we all can get on and talk. We should do that. We're going to anyway. One in. Yeah. Can I get in? Yeah. Yep. Yep. There's a line. I'm coming. I love it. I like doing it to my fiance. I commentate. I'm always like, well, thanks. Look, yeah. Statute of limitations. Yeah. Oh. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Do me a favor. Yes. All right, jump trick shots over on that table. Yeah. Could you ask him not to do that? Yes. He's doing it right next to Ron. Yes. That's what he did. Give me the last game. Excellent. Great.
Fine.
Yeah. That's what I did. Just be. And stop.
So Brian. Well, that's what I want to say. I got plans. My name's Brian Gray. I got. Sometimes you gotta remember which one off there. Seven. Hero shots. Maybe that's really. The direction, I mean, little fire off the cylinder. Tell him, right, you got he's keep at it. Keep at it.
Where am myself? Crazy. I think I'm really like it's crazy.
You can make fucking table somehow come back. Fucking God.
I see. I see. But, well,
Yeah, you're gonna have to pull that out. Sure. Mini rim car. The leaves. I think I want to commentate. Are you?
does he have a
That's what those headphones are for.
Oh, just for anybody?
I think so.
Cool. You should do it. Yeah, they Snoop.
No self-conscious.
I'll comment. Oh, that's gonna be like they have like a commentary. Can they hear me?
I don't know if it's got it turned on. Six more stops from Frantic. Oh. Not missed a big shot. Alright. It's the bottom of the combination. Good though. It'll come straight back. Just like that.
Oh,
Gave it to him. Still good out, and I would have too, Coach.
Right now, I was wondering if you could commentate you now.
Yeah, sure.
Right, yes.
Of course.
I'm gonna get you out the show, bro. I said, I'm gonna be the reason to get you out the show, bro. Me? Yeah. He's like, I didn't know what to ask. I said,
Yeah, no. No problem. Hello?
Solid break. Oh,
All right,
bad
we hear
scratch
you.
off there.
What's your name?
My name's Ryan. Ryan Doan. How are you?
All right, thanks for visiting.
Yeah, thanks for letting me do some commentating.
Is it 5-2?
Um,
Or did Jordan win the last two games? I mean, I wasn't gone that long.
no, you were only gone for the end of the last one.
Okay, well, it's 5-2 then. Jordan, he pretty much gave up about 3 games that he should have won. But it's interesting because this is only like the second time either one of these guys played in the tournament. They've only played one match apiece. Jordan was the first open bid. Xavier went for the second most in the whole Calcutta.
That's pretty strong. I mean,
And
you
I
really
think
can't.
he's got
Yeah,
part of him, and he's got part of,
that's a rough draw.
yeah.
I mean, what do you still got to shoot 100% though? Go out to earn your own, you know. Pretty solid in the side there. I'd imagine he's gonna shoot the 7 next.
If it's radio, it'll fit.
Looking at the 3. I don't know about that.
He's a shooter, man.
Okay, can come across for the 1
He's
on
a
the
shot
side.
maker.
It's pretty solid. Right on the side. Where's the 8 going? Up in the top right corner? Might be able to
If
get
he
there.
leaves the 5 last, yeah. Xavier's a really good 9-ball player.
And you can see he's got real consistent stroke mechanics.
He's like, I'm stealing this tournament. I'm like, I don't know about that. I mean, you're definitely one of the favorites. I mean, that's why he went for like $450.
Yeah, I mean, you can't argue with stats. It's a lot of money. He shoots real straight, though. Fell back for the combination here. Looked like he was eyeing the 6-5 up a little bit ago. Yep. Probably stop right there for the 4
And
next.
then play the 4, probably.
Yep. You got to make sure he doesn't let the 6 go in after the 5. I mean, the only negative I could see from
Yeah,
here.
the trick is, like, where's the 6 going to be after he makes it?
I think it came out.
That's not so good, really.
I mean, he's gonna have to put some
Inside and come across twice.
Yep. Even then, you might get stuck behind the stripe coming across the second rail. See how he handles it. Oh,
He just killed it.
yeah. I mean, beautiful. Probably wants to come up and maybe nudge the 8 here.
I don't think he will try that.
I mean,
I think he just gets on it. There's plenty of room between the tumble.
yeah.
He's not going to miss much. I'm going to tell you that.
Oh. Did it get him?
That's close.
It's close.
It's the camera. You'd have to be behind the line of the shot to really see it.
I mean, it doesn't look like he's complaining.
A little bit left would help if he needs it. No
Beautiful.
problem. That's it.
What a match. Well, thanks for letting me commentate the
Sure.
last rack band. Really appreciate what you're doing for us.
Thanks
All
for
right.
watching, everyone. We'll have another match in a minute.
Until next time.
Hey, Brian. Xavier won.
What?
Xavier won. Talk about a quickie. Yes, commentator. Yeah, I'll jump in for a minute. Literally. I think he's playing in the tournament, actually. Jordan had a few opportunities for sure. Let's see if Brian can pick a winner. Mackey is racking the balls. So that means he won our game. Oh, is that okay? That's the Asian dude, yeah. JYHUN.
It's UN. He's a father.
Ryan.
He is 4.
Ryan King. Okay.
See,
Ryan Kane. A 5 on a 4.
June is most up-and-coming player in 99 hours. That's your name on it.
Oh, wow. He's a real nice kid. I know that. Let's check it out. He says, Brian says he's one of the most up and coming players in Indianapolis. He's looking at buying one of my cues, actually. All right, so 5-4 race coming up.
You think I should say I should? I do should even be doing. Should probably know. He's like, when it's, yeah, I mean, take it away. Yeah, issues. That's what he just said. Yeah, he's back. Dude. Who had chance? What? Make it 1-1. I switch my body and break off the table. So he break and runs 2-1. Then he breaks dry. He broke dry. Run out. There's no way I could ever put myself behind his ball right there. If I shot it 1,000 times. Feather, I hit my ball here with spin. Yeah, I can kick inside net. There's a free game. Very next game, same thing. I just shake my last ball on the rail, hit it, and it comes off the rail.
I said, this is a good match. First open. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, man. Just grab them. Grab the headset.
All right, June to break.
I just looked up his Fargo. I think it says 527.
Yep, he's a 5 in this tournament. One of the best up and coming players out of Indianapolis right now, for sure.
527 with 324 robustness.
Plays a lot out of John Wayne's, out of Greenwood. Dry break though, so it looks like the 9 balls.
Everything is, well, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, 9 ball, the 7, but you take solids. The 2 is a good breakout ball there for the 7. I really don't think stripes is the pattern here. But what solid do you make?
I think you're supposed to cut the 2 and break the 7. Honestly.
Yeah, if you've got the angle to do it, although you might come up with an angle to do it right here.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, pretty fortunate, really.
I mean, if he doesn't do it now, he doesn't know how to play 8-ball.
Yeah, I mean, you got
I'm
to
gotta figure out your problems.
Yeah.
You don't put that in your back pocket.
No, I mean, because what are you going to come up and bank it in, or
You're already there.
yeah, I mean, I'm shooting that all day.
Well, he is rated a 4 here. I don't know if you know Ryan.
No, I do not personally know Ryan. I just know I know Jude myself.
Says he's from Florida with 74 robustness, a 433. That's suspect. Florida?
Welcome to Indiana.
I think Brian knows who he is, so maybe he just got his first Fargo down there or something. I mean, it's.
I'm thinking he's going to go after the 3 if it's sitting in the pocket now, but
I can't believe he didn't play the 2-ball.
No, the 2 was the option a couple shots ago. Heck, it was probably the best shot right off the break for him, but
now he's looking at it? Really?
maybe he tries to come around a couple rails to get to there. Well, you're on either the 1 or the 5, but that's not your problem, bud.
No. I think anyone who would have reasonable experience in 8-ball would have played the first shot, if not a second shot. Really?
Well,
he could have got a decent angle off that 1 right there.
Yeah, that would have been, I mean, pretty good to go right into the 7 and 9 from there. Yeah, but let's see what June's got.
Maybe he just thought, well, I'm not going to get that far. I'll let him figure it out.
June's liable to break it out. I mean, we're telling you, he's a really good shooter. Hopefully, I don't give him that commentator's curse.
It's well, that happens all the time. Trust me. He's got a Facebook page called Chosen Billiards,
Mhm.
Chozen.
If he
You can check it out.
does different drills, videos, trick shots, I believe.
Okay. He said he's just starting out and he's got a few friends, a few followers. He's looking at buying one of my cues, but he's got a Sang Lee
Okay.
Predator. You don't. I mean, you cursed him. Apparently,
I mean, that's how it works, right? If Jeremy Jones can do it, I can do it. The 7 doesn't cut, right?
it might. The angle doesn't. The camera's not going to tell you everything. It's going to be close.
Oh, it
It
cut.
was clean.
I mean, what do I know? Got the 5, the 1, the 8. It's all there. Good shot. He's not straight in. Probably just going to stun over to the rail. Get the gap between the 10 and the 11.
It's choice of $1,000 cue. All these, that one, that
Oh,
one,
Big 10 ball, Big 10 ball. Oh,
those
no.
two.
That's why you had to stun the
Oh
ball on the
wow.
rail, not play any follow. Don't want that. All right, let's see what happens. Oh,
Nope.
oh, easy cue ball.
Scratch on the 8 is not a loss. Not in Valley.
You gotta want to get the 9 out of the way right now.
They look pretty good. I've seen somebody have. Are they multiple sides? They got a side.
Probably shoot the 9, then back down for the pink stripe right in the pocket he's standing over, but he might be going forward for that ball up on the rail there. Okay, so doing the 11 or 10 combination. Just gonna make sure he gets the 10 ball to come out, not sit on the rail. It's the only issue with your combinations. Let's go. Just try to play shape. You never know really how things are going to come out. Does have a good angle to make this and come in between and try and go ahead and get the brown stripe. Maybe fall straight in on the 10 in the bottom pocket. Oh, no. All right. Oh, it went. Let's see, does he have the 10 inside? Great shot. Pretty routine from here. 15, 11, 13, 8. Oh, no. Well, pretty simple 8 ball to go up 1-0. Ryan Kane. 1-0 it is. It is rack your own winner break. A ball does not count on the break. Just like to thank Brian Gregg for putting on the promotion and having everybody here at Bluetip here in Bloomington, Indiana. All right, we're going to see what kind of break Ryan's going to go with. Is he going to go ahead and break head on, or is he going to break second ball? I've been breaking second ball just because it typically sends the corner ball in off the break. I don't break very hard personally. So it's kind of my personal weakness there. Looks like he's going to go ahead and break the one ball head on. Two balls going to go in the top. Oh, nope, sits in the pocket there.
All right, looks like Ryan won the first one.
You got it. June was running out, just hung another ball, and simple 8-ball for Ryan. 1-0. Dry break by Ryan. Lets June back. The 2-ball tried to go, but said no way. I think the combination actually looks pretty good because the stripes look better, or excuse me, the solids look better than the stripes here. Big cluster down there, though, either way. Looks like he moved the ball with his stick or hand there. Got some good sportsmanship, making sure we put it back where we're both okay with.
It moved. Yeah, it moved. It moved a little bit.
Yep. Pretty nice that you're able to do that.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
All right, 7 past the 10 here. Not really sure of the pattern, though, unless the... Okay. Let's see the 4 there at the bottom, and then maybe the 1 ball next, draw in and out of the rail, or stun up.
I think you break the balls.
To get the 8 out?
Or open the cluster a little bit. Nope. Yeah, to push the 8 on the rail.
Yeah. Here, standing in front of me, we got Krish Das. So if you start hearing somebody loud and annoying, you know it's Krish.
Ouch.
Ooh.
What's happening? I seen him at the Midwest Bar Table Classic before.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get
Yeah.
throwing that on.
Yeah.
Really,
Tell me about it.
I mean, we really need to get these pros here playing back in Indiana, you know, getting mixed up with these amateurs, even if it's only a couple of them. Really promote the game and keep
we usually get about 10 of them,
Mm-hmm.
and then another 20 shortstops.
Yeah. Last time I played, I think Fedor was there. Took the whole thing down.
Yeah, but I think when I did it, Jordan Davis beat him 1 set.
Correct. Yeah,
And then he won the chair, and then Federer double dipped him.
And I mean, Jordan Davis, what a player, too.
Oh, yeah. I remember I was here when he beat Bergman at the Midwest, and it was like a big thing. And I mean, that must have been 5-6 years ago.
Be nice to have Bergman back out there playing.
He's got it.
Great cut.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he went. I don't think he went anywhere but St. Louis.
Got this ball on the side. I think that combination is dead into the corner, too. Can't see from this angle.
Close enough. But there's separation on the ball.
That worked out pretty good. Might be able to draw up and actually clip the 2 balls that don't pass the 8 now. Try to open them up, and unless that combination is dead. I don't think you clip them here if you can. If you're being picky, maybe, and particularly clipping the 15, shooting the 9 next. You did hit him, but didn't really come out very good.
No, it did not.
And again, that's why I kind of said a second ago,
It
flip the
doesn't have
15.
much at all, actually.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you've got a bank on the 15. If the 8 might be in the way, the cue ball will probably be double kissing too.
No. Man, borrow that.
Yep. Time to play safe. Don't try any hero shots. Try to get it up underneath, off the 15 maybe, off the up underneath the 8.
Who's on what?
Oh,
Ryan.
yep. June made a pretty bad mistake, and Ryan went out. Ooh, what a shot! You might have the 1. Can't really tell.
I do.
Yeah, you won't be able to tell unless he gets behind the ball. I think it's hooked, actually.
Yeah, pretty good safety. I mean, that's all. That's what A-ball's all about, though. Can't make a ball, play a great safety, make the other guy make a shot. I think he can see the 1.
Maybe. It looks close.
He spears this in. He's gonna be okay. Oh, almost.
Blaming the team is
Pretty good shape to shoot the 11 here. Maybe just stun over for the 15, then the 8. Can't really see much going wrong here other than just playing bad English on the next ball. Yep. Pretty good. Just 1 row back out with her the 8 ball in the same pocket. Oh, it's okay. Definitely made it a lot harder than it needed to be.
I wonder if June's nervous about being on the stream at all. I mean, it can happen, honestly. But I mean, people are going to watch it regardless if that many people are watching or not. So you can't even think about it.
Great shot by Ryan. He's up 2-0, and it could be. I mean, I've been
And he's
there
going to
myself.
4, so that's pretty big.
Yeah. You really, before you know it, I mean, A-ball, you just put yourself at a real big deficit. There's a lot of mind games back and forth with yourself. 9-ball's the same way, but A-ball, because your opponent can shoot so many different options, I just find it more grueling, harder on yourself when you do make those mistakes. All right.
Derek, bro, I'm sorry. I mean, it's like it was totally last minute. I mean, to a point of John was going to a tournament at 6 o'clock, and I was going to originally drive down and get him in Coshocton. He went home, and I picked him up, and then we just flew over here. It was like extremely last minute. I didn't even know if there was room. Um, Brian had told me there was like 70, 80 people. But he's like, I don't know. And then he didn't call me back till like 6.
Pretty good break. Got the 2-ball down. It is open after the break.
I hooked myself.
If the 11 goes and that 13 goes up at the top, I think the stripes look pretty good. Just get the 14 out of the way for the 10. It's really the only issue I see.
Well, I don't think he gets out, actually. There's just too much going on.
I mean, yeah, you gotta. Nope.
You might have it in the side.
As I say, that's really the only hope.
But then you have no
what
breakout
next?
for the 13,
Yeah.
unless you get really good on the 14.
I mean, he might be able to like nudge it now, but you got to shoot with some force into that side pocket. Unless you're dead on, it's coming out. I mean, he might be looking at the 9. So, Mike, I'm not sure how much you tell your kind of story on how you started, but how did you get into doing this?
I was living in Detroit, and my girlfriend at the time, we were starting to throw tournaments together.
Okay.
It was like a Jack and Jill tournament, and I was doing some tournaments at the local pool room. It was Hall of Fame Billiards in Warren, Michigan. And she's like, "Oh, we should get somebody to stream it." I mean, this was 14 and a half years ago almost.
So this is way before streaming was main big then.
Way before. It was about 4 people. Um,
Yeah.
and then I asked a couple people, and it was apparent that it wasn't going to happen. So me having a computer background,
Yeah.
I taught myself.
Okay. Yeah, I think I see you over there doing code and stuff to put all your stuff. I didn't know how to do any of that. I just had an app on my iPhone. Amateur hour for sure. So we really appreciate you being here and doing what you do.
Yeah, that was like 14 years ago.
Back to the match. It looks like June was running out, and again he's just rattling, making little simple errors and just letting Ryan back to the table. I think he got a little fortunate that that 3 went over to the side rail. May have blocked the path for the green stripe. Hard to say. We're about to see if the combination goes. 'Cause I don't see anything else.
No, there isn't. Well, you can bank the 13 if you really wanted to.
My issue here is if you play the combination, does the 10 ball come up and sit on the 3? And then you're in trouble again.
I think it goes over here.
Okay. Yeah, you called that.
Yeah.
So it doesn't block the 1. He's in trouble though. All right. Let's see if June can kind of wrap it back together.
I want to see June do something. Everyone's like, "Man, this guy's a fantastic upcoming player."
And I'll vouch for him. He really is. I think the pressure's getting to him though with the TV table, but
It's very possible.
again, let's just see if he pulls it together.
He's been really friendly to me, man. He introduced himself and said, "Hey, this is my little page," and talked to him, looking at cues, and super nice kid.
Probably one of the nicest people I've met in recent history. I mean, I don't have anything bad to say about him whatsoever, except that he can't get out right now.
Yeah.
I don't play the 3. I mean, do you play the 3 now and it can cross? I think you got to get the 7 out of there so you can make the 8. So 4 down for the 7. Oh, well, that's the plan he had, but time to redo it.
This is pretty tough to get on this ball.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you got to super overpower this and be completely pure in your stroke.
Don't go 8 ball.
Come back 2 rails, draw behind it, or practically.
Tell you what, if the 8 ball sits in the pocket, that might be the best thing for him. Doesn't look like it covers the whole thing. Ryan's probably got the 11 in the side, unless he can make the 14 in the corner past the 8. And I don't think that's an option right now. His two stripes up on the top rail are problematic. You almost want to get
Yeah,
one of them out now. Play safe off of it, but what do you do?
I think he's gonna cut this in the side and then redistribute the 14 somewhere. It's at least gonna hit it. That's horrible.
Yeah.
He didn't end up good at all.
No. I mean, you got to probably bank the 13 down towards the 7 in hopes that maybe it blocks the pocket, gets in the way, make him come with a shot, something. I don't know if I'd like shaving off the ball. Being jacked up, I mean, probably going to masse a little bit, so really he's going to take it. Yep, he's going to bank the 10. The 8 ball makes the pocket pretty big.
I don't think. Yeah, I mean, he's not really. Either it was a really poor attempt at the bank, or he didn't really think about what he was doing, but he just pretty much sold everything.
I think we're kind of seeing just the
Where the players are at.
yeah.
Yield me.
You know what I mean?
I mean, you're jacked up on that ball. It's super hard to be that accurate, but you would never hit it that hard anyway.
Well, he also
Especially
might
if you weren't trying to lay in front of the 8 or get it,
I mean, this right here, he might just have zero confidence in June getting out. You know, I'm just showing him no worry at all. I'm just gonna fly at everything and see what happens. And I couldn't blame him if that was the reality either. He's gonna have to bank his 14 down here. It's the only way he's gonna get out.
Half my friends back in Ohio were like, "You ass! You should have. You told me you were thinking about going out here, but you didn't tell me you were actually going." I say it was all last minute. They're all like, "I would have gone. I would have gone. I would have gone."
Well, as the guy,
Maybe next time.
hey, we'll take you next time. This time we're happy you stayed there. Gives us a better chance, guys. All right, so you're probably going to want to bank this to the pocket closest where the cue ball is here soon. I wouldn't want the cue ball coming anywhere towards the 8 ball. I mean, I don't know how you bank it from here. Oh, I don't think you can hit it from here.
You can bank that ball, but
yeah, as a matter of fact, the way it lays now, you can bank it without double kissing or anything. Yep.
it's obviously a one pocket shot, but it's all or nothing.
And again, I mean, that's kind of what I allude to. I don't think he cares.
You might even hit the 8.
Oh,
are you serious?
Oh,
what a
God.
low percentage shot, and he just drills it.
Is he on the 8? Can he cut it in? That was a fantastic.
If he shoots at the I mean, you got to shoot at it. I would cut it.
The only worry here is if you put any spin off of it, it might go right in that side pocket off the cut. Can't tell you how many times I've done it. It seems like the side pocket opening just is huge from this angle sometimes.
He's on the hill.
I believe he's looking for a bridge.
I mean, I personally don't mind shooting with a bridge, but I mean, what a shot with the bridge.
I mean, he could try that bank 10 times. He probably won't make it again.
Well, you only need to make it once,
right? Right. Exactly. That's why we're like, man, that's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, yep, missed it. All right, he's up 3-0 on the hill. June has to go to 5, and it's
3-0.
Gonna have to make a comeback.
He just did crosser.
Yeah, the bank shot there. I mean, what can you say, ladies and gentlemen? He deserved to win it at that point. Maybe if you're
Is this for the whole community? Yeah, cross bank, all the front table.
what can you say?
That's why I bought him in the Calcutta. I knew it. Yeah, leave it.
Thanks for everybody that's watching. Appreciate you supporting.
$50.
Share it. Spread the word. Got some really good pool being played here.
Florida says Florida. I told him.
Ryan Kane is shooting fantastic right now. Anytime that he's getting attempts at the table, he's making the most of them.
And I have to buy him, so I bought him $50.
June's had opportunity after opportunity, game after game, and just can't get out.
That's the best spot you can have.
And we've been there
Floor playing like this. Why not?
at some point or the other. All of us have just struggled.
Wasting the fucking breaks.
Be curious to see, kind of pick his brain. Hey, what are you thinking about it? Was it the TV table? Is it just the fact that you're in a tournament that you could win? Because he shoots great. And I mean, what a break from Ryan Kane. Looking at 3 balls down. Only issue really on the table is the 2 stripes, solid, and 8 ball over there on the left-hand side of it. Really, I guess the hardest shot right now is what do you do? Do you play the combination? Can you? I mean, you're up for 3-0.
Fixing your.
Why not?
Oh, my God. Maybe 10. Austin.
For all those that are curious, Austin Craig is playing Marty Weber. Oh, what a cut in the top pocket, ladies and gentlemen.
This cut it. Front pocket. You ready for one more try? Second shot.
Well, what do you do from here? You got to get the 7 out. It doesn't look like it cuts past the 10, or excuse me, not the 10, but the 14.
Sign 4 ball.
There's no way you can juice it up.
4 ball, right?
Calling the bank on the 4 in the bottom pocket. And I mean, the dude is banking like crazy right now.
I've got a horse over here.
He's got to be a 1 pocket player. I mean, he just sees all the shots without question.
Need 1-4 there. Need 1-4 there.
Oh, really?
Even if he doesn't get out, the amount of pressure that June's going to be under when he comes back to the table is going to be crippling, I feel. And personally, if I'm rooting for my guy here, but sorry to see him coming back from here. Didn't come out too bad. Put him in on the end rail. I think he's got his stripe in the side. After that, probably the 10 ball to break out the 15 and the 8. I might be playing safe here. Oh, that's probably a better option. Puts the 9 ball down there for a breakout if you want it.
It's a good pizza for a fucking bowl.
Oh, you got the pizza is spinning on.
For a full.
Yeah, it's spinning on.
I don't even think if I'm Ryan, I'm going to go for a valid hit here. I mean, you could go 2 rails at it, maybe even 3. Catching it off the third rail, you can make it that way. If you go the other way, he's just going to go 2 rails
Piece of pizza, Brown?
and hit it. Good shot.
You did?
All right. June, you got your opportunity to see what you can do.
Pretty good.
Plays the ball on the side, may stop it there. Again, I think you got to shoot the 10 next after that. Get that out. Because it directly leads to the 15 and the A ball.
This is a really good pizza. Welcome.
Okay. Went ahead and played safe again. Personally, I'm an aggressive 8-ball player, so I don't agree with, you've got all the balls open there. Everything went but the 15. I think you go ahead and just be aggressive and get out. But If he gets ball in hand, you got to shoot the 9 if that's available and run out. I mean, what else can you do? You could play safe again here. I could understand playing safe from here.
Yeah. Crust is really good. I don't know if you like that crust or not, but I love it.
I'm not really sure what he's thinking of doing here. If the 9 goes, you shoot the 9.
Here. Well, good.
In case you're wondering what's going on, he's just waiting for the gentleman on the table to shoot. There you go. Might be shooting the 14 just as fine. You just got to fall on the. I don't agree with this. Don't go up. You got to get that 15 out of there. And playing the 15, you could play up for the 11 ball. I mean, play away from his solid so that he can't make that. So you can kind of shoot it 2 ways. Try to come around, get the 9 ball, but see what happens here. Plays the 11 in the side, 9 next. So that's kind of where I was saying to get before. My only concern here is, you could fall funny here on the 15 trying to break it out if you hit the 7. And there you go. It's just where you're kind of funny. Now, the 10's going to save him, and he can play for the 13 next and try to use that to get on there. Just doesn't want to overhit it and overrun his angle. He put some left or some right spin on that, which is why you saw it kind of drift over here to the right. I'm not sure I would have done that personally. He might have felt like he needed to do that to make it, but
2 games.
hard to say.
Games. Give me 2 games.
All right, let's see. We got to just kind of float this in. There it is. That's a tough. Yeah, he's playing like, what if I miss? And as much as that's fine playing 8 ball, you may win games like that. You may win sets like that. But you're not going to win them all. You're going to win less than you're going to lose for sure. If he can hit the ball and make it, I mean, fantastic shot. All right, we've seen Ryan bank, I don't know, 4 or 5 balls in without question. I think he's cutting this one. Which, based on what I've seen before, I would be very surprised. Let's see what happens. Got to watch the middle pocket coming back over. And he cut it in. Fantastic 4-0 Ryan Kane. June is stunned. We are stunned.
Played good.
Played fantastic.
Yeah, obviously it's a little wild. Good play.
Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. If I'm back, I'll keep commentating. If not, somebody else will. Thanks for watching, guys. See you next time. What do I say? Woo!
2 games. 2.5. Spot me. 6.
All right. Brian Catman and Chuck Skelton coming to the TV table. Brian Catman is from Indianapolis. Everybody loves Brian Catman. He's just one of the best guys. Chuck put me in the losers bracket in the first round. Beat me 5-3. He can play pretty solid. Had a couple breaking runs out of that. For those that don't know Brian Catman, you ever have a chance to meet the man, you're just going to see an upstanding dude, great pool player, one of the nicest and smartest coaches I've ever been around as far as from an APA perspective or just team pool perspective. The people that play on his team, he calms them, tells them the right shot almost every time, and tells them how to shoot it, not just, hey, this is what you got to do.
How good you play on the camera, Chuck? You might get nervous.
And again,
People are watching it.
Chuck played great in our match. I had him down 3-1, and there was some 8-ball sets due. I didn't get out, and the dude just started shooting like a champ. Broken run.
That's why I said he would play bad at Brooks.
Most people would never have thought was going to get run out, and he just made some fantastic shots. So let's see what we got here. I believe they're both 5s. That's right. I said Brian Catman is a 5.
It's a winner's side?
I don't.
Yeah.
Is there?
Chuck, you're on the winner's side.
No, I got beat by Elon
Oh, okay.
5-3.
All right. And as we just, I don't know if you guys just heard, this is a loser side match. So loser goes home. Again, I'm going to be slightly biased here. Want to root for the hometown boy.
You, the regional 9-ball. You see that line up for 9-ball?
I haven't seen it yet.
I got it from my APA director.
Oh,
Just showed out, and you got to go in.
Package for $44.97
oh,
a month. Cut the
I
cord,
did not even
cut the
register it
box,
yet. I should
go
not be
mobile,
a-
and
I
let's
just-
get
I'm the
streaming.
wrong
Hit me
guy.
up.
I shouldn't either. But
Sitting kind of here. I feel for June.
Fred,
Watching him.
Chuck,
He's just shell shocked
Ronnie,
for that 4-0
Wayne
loss.
Smedley, Jonathan.
No, Ronnie sold that.
I thought I seen his name on it.
All right, guys.
Maybe it's not.
We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire
But
month
anyway, this
for a
is
free
it.
trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me, it's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. Hey guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under U.S. Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. Send me a message.
Register on the app already?
Yeah.
I did not yet because I'm waiting. Maybe if I go down, my
Oh, no, it's too late. You're already on. They won't let you.
Support World Billiard TV. Subscribe for the YouTube channel. They're doing great things for the sport.
I could go up, but not go out.
We'll probably be playing each other very close
If
match.
you're looking for cues, we've got some raffles going on here.
I think they're nine.
This message if you want in. $20 to win a $1,000 cue.
Out of the 9, only one.
Just hit TV mic up. All right. Back to the action here.
You know that. What are we doing in the house?
All right. Looks like Brian's going to go ahead and do the head-on ball break. Not worrying about that second ball. When you contact the balls square, I mean, everything just spreads, so can't blame him. Made one off the break. Everything's flying around. The only grouping that's close is those two solids up at the top. Made a stripe off the break, but we're open after break here. Jump cues, cannot scratch. Excuse me, cannot break the 8 in off the break and win. Scratch on the 8 is a loss. All in all, the solids look like you can get the best initial shot off of. The question is, how do you handle the two balls up at the top of the table? So, looks like he's going for the 7 here. Nudge the 3, so that's a nice little nudge. Plays the 3-1. Depending on the angle off the 1, you might come into these balls here and try to manufacture a shot, knowing that the 5 is down here as an insurance ball. That might be what he's got, but he's going to have to maybe just play up for the 6 here and maybe try to do something off the 6. I don't think he's got an angle to move over there. I think that's what he was trying to do, was drag over for the 6, but sometimes when you do a drag shot like that, you decelerate through and you just miss your object point.
If you want me to say,
and just hit the ball off.
Put it in the car.
The slide could have, maybe put a little bit of English on the ball too.
Put it in the safe.
Don't want to make too many excuses. Could have just missed the ball. Pretty good shot. Not really the best of leaves on those two balls up there. I think he was hoping he was going to come over and hit the 9 to, kind of open that 15 up. Now he's shooting over the ball here. This requires a straight, cue. Yep.
Okay.
So he's going to play this pink stripe. Can't tell if he's going to try and hold for the 10. I mean, naturally, you'd want to try to maybe stay on the same end of the table. But again, we've still got our problem of it at the top of the table. So now he's going to hit this with some juice to get up there. Anytime you're hitting with some power, you've got to be extra accurate. But you can warp your ball, change the angle. Yep. He tried to let the spin do most of the work there. Got on what would have been maybe a good combination, but again, missed the ball, and now we're going to see Brian Catman. Just watched Austin Craig make a hell of a jump to pull shape on the 8 ball in front of me here. So, congrats, Austin. All right, we've got the 5 down here in the bottom corner. Just overdrew that slightly too much. I'm going to bank the 1 ball back underneath him right now. Try to keep shape on that 6. Had shape on the 6, but didn't drop the ball. Didn't leave anything super damning as far as the 2 balls up at the top, but he should be able to make the ball here in the corner. Might try to go rail first. Got to miss the 8 coming that way. All right, didn't go rail first. Hit it pretty good. Is he going to get there? Ooh. Looks like he did. What a shot, ladies and gentlemen, for the 9 on the side, 8 ball in the corner. Good shooting shot. Pull straight in shape. All right, let's see. 1-0 Chuck. Brian had an opportunity there, just overdrew his ball slightly, tried to do a bank, missed the bank. That was all she wrote.
You,
If
hey,
you haven't been out here to Blue Tips in Bloomington, definitely come on out. They've got plenty of bar tables. They got a snooker table if you like snooker or just like to remind yourself that you're not as good as what you think you are. Go play snooker.
you should have been out. You first shot you played it.
All right, let's see.
Ball when you
Chuck's break.
failed.
Like I said, he did have a break and run when we played, so let's see what he's going to come with. He's a pretty creative shot maker when he gets into trouble.
That's what I'm saying. First shot on the other rail rather than in the fucking middle of the table. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah.
That's the ball's going straight to pockets and then got kissed out. But made a ball on the break, it looks like.
Yeah.
Didn't see that one go down, but we've got the pink stripe down. If you can make the stripe looks pretty good to get out. I think really the hardest ball to get on is going to be the 13. And that's only because he's got some solid balls around that. You almost probably want to get on it now, but you need to get on the 11 too. So it's hard to see it. See him looking now.
Players, I can just.
So what he's thinking about is, how do I get here and not have the two ball get in the way? How do I do that? And that may be why he shoots solids. That's not bad. He's got the ball possibly down here in the corner. Nope. Nope, he's just hooked. You can see him throwing his hands up there in frustration. If he wants to go ahead and shoot this in, he's going to have to do a little bit of masse. Oh, shot the 5. Great shot. Bad roll, but you're on the 7. Yep, so actually pretty good roll. Only problem now is the 6 is kind of moved, making it a little bit more tricky. Might still go on the side. Hard to tell from the camera angle. All right, so we've got the 7 ball. Missed the 7 ball. Left that in the pocket. Nice thing for him, leaving that in the pocket is now that problem that I talked about with the stripes before is even worse because the 13 can only go in the pocket closest to the 9. You've got trouble with your 14 ball because it doesn't go in either bottom pocket. So Brian's got some work to do. Played a good shot, so now he's on the 15, although it looks like he's pretty straight in, so I'm not really sure what kind of angle he's able to manufacture. Right? You know, when you're shooting in these narrow pockets from this angle, sometimes that English will spit it out if you hit the rail at all. Here we go. Loads that up. Yep. You can see all the spin take effect there, and almost it really overspin it because he wanted that 10 ball next. Don't really see an aggressive offensive shot for Brian, except for maybe the bank on the 11. Yeah, I don't really know what else you could do. Looks like he's got the bridge, so he might go ahead and try to cut the 10 because, again, he was trying to play for the 10 in the other pocket and just overspun because of how straight in he was. Biggest thing when you're using the bridge, right? A couple different types you can, different ways you can do it, but you want to be like throwing a dart. Back and forth. Missed that ball. All right. Leaves Chuck straight in on the 7 ball. So I'm thinking 7, 3. You got to get the 6 out, though. And again, if it doesn't go in that side pocket, we've got a problem. Both of them will pass the 8 ball into the corner in the event that they don't both go. But a little bit ago, Chuck made, the shape look easy. Up to 24 people watching live. Appreciate you guys watching. All right. Now Chuck's a little out of line here. Tried to hold for that 6 in that side pocket. May have come up with a shot on the 4, though. If he's got the shot on the 4, he's really okay. Probably going to clip the 6. Push the 6 down this way. Yep. Oh, and he missed. All right. Brian comes back to the table. It's going to look like the 14. He's either going to run straight into the 2 ball or use the 2 ball to hold for the 13. Banking the ball back, so from this angle, he might just pinch back for the 11.
Table.
Ryan Catman's Fargo is the reason he is a 5 in this tournament. Did play the bank. The bank was online. Didn't hit as intended, though. So we kind of hung that ball up and chucked back at it. If the 6 ball passes the stripe there, Brian's in trouble. But if it doesn't and it kind of, blocks that pocket, I think the 8 ball makes it tough to go into. All right. Chuck does cut that in, does come up with something on the 6, and will have natural shape back around for the 8 as long as he doesn't overhit and get hooked by the 11. Oh, no. There's the 11. Got around that, but created another problem with Brian's stripe there. And again, that's what I was saying a second ago. If Brian's stripe had discovered a little bit of that pocket, it changed everything out for him. So Brian's still got life in this rack. How do you play safe? Put him on the end rail? Try to put him underneath the stripe by the pocket? Just make his ball? What do you do? He said, I'm going to make your ball and put you on the end rail. Make you shoot out of it. Earn it. That's probably the best shot, all in all. All right, we watched Brian Catman drain this stuff before. The man is a shooter. Let's see what he's got. All right, I think we're going to see the 11 in the top pocket there. Shot, Brian Catman. He's got the ball straight in on the side, followed by the 13. 8 ball sitting there waiting. Got a routine out. Just keep your mechanics together. Felt perfect, so you can just stun right off. Just keep your nerve. Don't let that blood rush. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a 1-1 scoreline. Brian Catman a break. If you just joined, it's an even race 5-5. We're here at Bluetip Billiards in Bloomington, Indiana for Brian Gregg's 6 and Under tournament. Thanks for supporting the stream. This is Ryan Doan doing commentating just so that I don't get too bored and you guys don't just keep watching quiet screen. Just had Mike come back on. 1-1 is our scoreline.
You sound good out there, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I'm too busy eating this amazing pizza they had here. Oh, my God. For a pool room, it's incredible pizza.
I haven't had it yet. I'm going to have to try it. I had their...
it might as well be a pizza shop. It's really that good.
I had the brisket sandwich. It was pretty good. They have a special on today. Can't complain.
He gave me a little sample of that last night, actually.
Can't have a great pool hall without great food.
No, you can't. You can't. Not if you expect to really make it.
No. All right, we got a dry break. Chuck's looking at the, I believe it's the 1 ball here. The solids really don't look that great from what I can tell. But, I mean, hey, you got to take something, right?
Bank the 6.
Definitely.
Create separation on the balls down table.
That's exactly what you called there. The 5 probably goes in that top pocket up there. Issue here, I mean, I don't see what's next after that unless you come up and break the 2 out, maybe? I think he played that. Oh. Well, it did half of what he wanted. Problem now, stripes look good. I think you start with the 11 here, play the combination. If you can guarantee that, you're not going to leave it doubled up or it's going to come over towards your other stripe. If he doesn't like that, I mean, he can definitely, that's what I would shoot. Again, where is the 9 going? Right? That's the key here. It comes over towards his other ball.
Well, I think you hit it pretty hard so it doesn't tie up on the 12 down there. Or sit funny, but that's fine.
Yeah, I think you can just kind of float this one in. Maybe come up, hit the 4 if you really are worried about it. Just don't get behind anything. Yep, float it in. Oh. Darn. All right. Thinking the 7 ball's going in the side here. 4 ball's the problem now. Doesn't have a pocket down on the table to go in. I think what you shoot, you get the 7 in there, come up, get the 3, and make the 3 move the 9 out of the way. Because the pocket's huge to look at. I think that's what he's going to play. You see anything else other than move the 9 with the 3?
Well, I was thinking he could follow the 4 after the 13 when he was on it, but he can't do it now.
Well, I will say though, if you play the shot, you're guaranteed shape now with the angle. If you don't baby that,
You got to overcut this ball.
Yeah,
he didn't even think about it.
No, I think. Well, I mean, based on the way he's acting, I think he thought about it and just
didn't get it.
Yeah, I think he just kind of bent down and shot it. I think he's hooked on the 5.
I don't think so. But he's going to come way down here. Well,
does it pass? No.
That half the pocket is taken. Almost half of it. And these pockets, they're a little bit tighter than I think the standard diamond.
I'll tell you what, he's going to come down to bank it. Say that again?
You've seen that the pockets are a little bit tighter than the standard diamonds?
Yeah.
I don't know if this was a red label. It's got a blue label on it, but that one's a red label. And I think there's some other red labels, and the rails are cut different.
What I've noticed is the red labels definitely are more boing. I don't know how else to say
Yeah,
it.
that's always been the case.
Okay.
The rails do bounce more, so if you're jumping from different tables, I mean, it's challenging.
Yeah, I played Fred Babcock over there on a red label, and I was missing shape by about, I don't know, 3 diamonds coming off rails. So it was a fun learning experience. What a shot!
I think originally he was going to bank that ball.
Oh my god!
But he cut it in with speed. 3 rails for position.
Perfect. And then misses the.
Ouch!
That don't go in there. Don't go in there. Oh, got lucky there. All right, they're sitting there waiting for you, Brian. All right. Probably going to come up maybe. I personally want to come up and get the 10 out of the way, but I'm thinking he's going to play the 15 next. The 10 just bothers me being there if I had to shoot the 14. Oh.
He might be in a strange place.
He's going to be straight in on the 10. Not straight in, but does have a good angle, I think,
14 in the side.
for sure. Problem is the angle, excuse me, carries away from towards the pocket if he shoots that. So I'm thinking 10 come down for the 15. What is going to shoot? Don't hit the 8 ball in though.
No. That's not up high enough. He'll definitely cut that in.
Yeah.
Both these guys don't really, looks like, spend too much time in a pre-shot routine or really
Brian,
evaluating positions, or they're just kind of rhythm players.
typically Brian Catman actually is a really good pre-shot routine. I'm not sure if it's just the match that's got him nervous. Typically that would be one of his strengths. So it's interesting to hear you say that. Matter of fact, one of the first people to talk to me about a pre-shot routine, I think, was Brian Catman when I was learning to play.
Well, he's taking his time in his 8 ball, so that's a good sign. Really? It was.
Oh, and I think he sold out. I think that 15
I thought he could have
goes.
cut it. Really?
Yeah. And if not cut it, you definitely could have banked it back to the pockets. Back to the other middle. All right, hold your nerve. Stop the ball right there. Keep the angle on the 10, or just go ahead and shoot the 14 if you want to. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Not sure what happened there, but we are at a 2-0 scoreline for Chuck Skelton. There should be 2-1 scoreline. I played 2. I lost 1, but won the other one. I'm just doing this commentating stuff. You're okay. You're okay. I'm just doing that match over there.
Better be sanctions. Especially test.
Up to 26 people on the stream.
Like, spray Pepsi all over.
It isn't only just the Fargo scores that they use for different ratings. You've got the APA. They use TAP, Valley scores, kind of all that to establish who could and could not play. There are some people that aren't established to play under some skill levels, and under others are able to play. It's kind of how I was able to play in here.
I think Brian did a really good job on vetting the handicaps, actually. I don't know everyone, but I know some guys at least, they are underrated, but their Fargo has X amount of robustness. So you can't say, well, you're 50 points under, because that's what it says you know what I mean? I know how a lot of these guys can play.
Right. Yeah, anybody can have the match of their life, though, right? I mean, you see that against, some of these amateur players that beat pros. They just have the match of their life. You may have somebody that shoots like a 720 one match, and then
Right. That's true. Consistency.
yeah, I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've sat there and shot like a 680, and then go to the next match and I'm shooting like a 430. And I mean, they can be that drastic of changes too.
And when you do a handicap tournament, somebody's going to complain, no matter what. I don't care if it's perfect handicap. Somebody's going to complain.
Yeah, you can't make everybody happy. And really, we just got to be, happy that there's something going on for us players out here, a way for us to make money, try to enjoy our hobbies, and can't really complain too much. Dale, we wish you were here playing too, buddy. We wish you were here too. All right, good combination there. Big problem here. How do we get the 11 out? How do we get the 13 out? Is that 13 there by the 4?
That's the 12.
12, excuse me.
The pink stripe, yeah.
Sometimes the light's funny. It's hard to see. Like the pink looks like the orange. Might just be the angle.
He's going to get stuck on this.
I don't really think this is worth banking at. I think you should leave it there for insurance. I mean, unless you're going to drain it and pull shape to break out the 11, then I can't really argue with that. I think you can pinch down. I don't think you're going to get the best shape off the 11, though, because of the 1. You got to hit it with some speed to get the 1 out of there.
He can definitely get the 11 out. He got good on it. I thought he was going to get stuck on it, really.
Yeah, he played it as perfect as you could. Okay, so he's going to play for the bank.
Apparently, yeah.
Problem is, like, banking and sliding off the 1, maybe.
Yeah.
That'd be my worry.
Got a chance to even scratch, I think.
Yeah, because, I mean, you almost think he's probably going to put spin on it. Sometimes that spin just transfers straight into the pockets. So he's going to try and draw away from the ball. Yep. Oh, right in there.
That's just what we said.
Yeah. I mean, and again, sometimes that spin just pulls right to the pocket. And yeah, Seth, this is Ryan Doan. And I don't know, Seth, maybe. It's not for me to say. I just come to play and try to make some money. All right. I think you shoot the 5. I don't see you've got ball in hand. You get the 5 out there.
He didn't even touch the 1, though. He didn't even graze it. But he did scratch.
Yeah, I don't like leaving the 5 there in the way of the 4. I mean, I guess it's probably a pretty easy combination from there. And from what I've noticed of Chuck, he'll play a combination before he cuts a ball sometimes. All right, I'm thinking the 2 ball down here. In the side after this 1. Yep. Oh, now he's going to get the 5 out of the way. Come across the table and back out for either the 2 or the 7. Either one. Just like that. From that angle, it looks like it's going to be the 7. Unless he shoots the 2 in the corner. Okay. So I guess the 3 ball is going to be the last ball. Which is fine if you've got a good angle to come across, as long as it's not going to scratch. I don't know how he's playing this out at all. Go forward a couple rails to get there. 3 rails. Calls pretty good from what I can see. Just needs to stop it right there. Okay, had somebody yelling in here, so he stands back up, gets reset. That's pretty good practice for anybody out there that doesn't know. You get, kind of spooked on a shot, stand back up. You're going to make more than you're going to miss that way. Anytime I've just shot after I get, something startles me, I miss almost every time. Good out. Looks like a 3-1 scoreline. And yeah, I mean, if I'm allowed to play in it, I would assume that you should play in it too, but that's just my opinion. But thanks for asking, Seth. Appreciate you watching. All right, everybody. If you're rooting for Brian Catman, start sending your wishes and feelings through the airwaves. He needs it. Struggling right now, but you've watched him grind and grind and grind.
This tournament is based upon Hoosier 9-ball tour ratings. It's 624 and under Fargo.
For reference, I currently am at 6'11". Don't really have a whole lot of robustness to verify that, but we're working on that.
Freddie's watching. Little outside.
No, he's just struggling. I don't know what it is about the indie players getting on this TV table today. I don't know what's going on. He's on the 2. The 6 ball will lead him to the 7, so he's still okay. Probably plays the 2 to come across.
I'll tell you what, though, I know June probably wants to be on it again because he wants to redeem himself because he's like, man, I feel bad. He's
Yeah.
like, I played horrible.
Yeah, it was the first thing he came over and said to me, and I tried to let him know, hey, man, like, we all do it. Everybody's first match, sometimes the nerves get you. I think the first match on the TV table I played in the Hoosier Open was Payne McBride. So, I mean, you can't play bad
That's
and
tough.
beat him.
Yeah, oh yeah, no.
I got fortunate enough. I ended up beating him here at one of the last tournaments. So, and he went and then won that 20 and under Open. So, good for you, Payne McBride. One of the nicest kids I've ever met too.
I've known him since he's about this tall. I
he's-
filmed him when he was playing this. I mean,
He's about
literally.
3 times taller than that now. He's a tall dude. And again, his dad's super nice. He's super nice. You know, loves the game. He just wants to get better. So
He just won a Wisconsin BEF qualifier. At the beginning of the year, up in Wisconsin at the Jacoby Open, I was there.
and I was talking to him the last time, and he said like I'm starting to win a lot more now. But don't get me wrong, like I got my face kicked in for months and months and months. So you just got to keep grinding to get better, guys. It's not all gonna click overnight. Not for any of us. Not for Shane. Not for Efren. Everybody works at it. That's a bad shot. Don't really have much else to say there. Got on the 7, but I think that was a poor shot choice.
You're right behind this ball. Does this 9 go dead? Or is it kind of close? Or
I think it hits the 8 actually. Hold on, let me. No, actually, I think it goes. I think it goes now that I'm leaning over on
it
it.
looks close to me on the screen, but you're more behind the line
No,
of it.
I'm over here now. It looks like it goes. He's playing safe though, I think. It's funny, I've played so much league over the years. Sometimes when I'm watching the people that I've, kind of started playing with, I just want to be like, timeout. All right, so we're gonna push the 1 ball up on the 11. He just wants to guarantee himself another visit to the table. That's all. Live to fight another day. Sometimes that's all A ball's about. And yeah, Beth, might be having some issues maybe with the stream here. Not really sure. My phone froze, but I also have really crappy internet.
It's bad internet.
Yeah, I've got no excuse but crappy internet. Thinking he's going to play the combination here or just try and lay up a safety. I'm thinking the safety's the answer. Tried a combination. Came out on top of that one. I think the 7 doesn't go past the 15 now. And again, Chuck tied up his 1 ball, so you know he's not getting out from here. He's going to try to make a ridiculous bank.
The YouTube feed is more stable than the Facebook feed, by the way.
Go to YouTube if you're having some video issues. It's
a
more
little.
stable.
It's a little bit more stable. Neither one of them are solid, really, but
There's Joe Watson Jr. Thanks for all that you do with the Hoosier 9-Ball Tour. Keeping that going, keeping your streaming, man. We appreciate you too. Try to break the 11 out off of what?
he's got it.
It's not folded.
He's got it.
I mean, the only way that I could see going after it right now is to try and break it off to 10. I don't think if I'm not going for a run out here, I'm not making a ball. I'm playing safe. Trying to make Chuck come with something crazy.
I mean, it's a real stretch to get out.
Yeah, the percentages aren't in his favor here. Mm-mm. And he might be able to try to juice it up and go 2 rails. Don't know about that one. Nice
I mean,
to
he
hear.
didn't. He's not even trying to make it, but he should have laid up before, like you were saying.
Yeah. Chuck could draw back, maybe with, some more spin and break the balls out, but I think he's going to try and get the bank before all else. Yep. I don't think, well, it might bank off the 11 back towards the pocket, but that's a low percentage too. I think he should just play up and play safe and do the same thing, make Brian Catman make a shot. And, no offense to him, as of right now, he's not making the shots, so I think you play safe. Ooh. I think the 1 ball came enough to stop the 11, though, so he might be okay. If the 11 goes, O'Brien's got to step on the gas and shoot. I'm thinking kick it to 14. Just send it over to the rail. Unless he can see it. Yeah, you can see it.
Got lucky, really.
Yeah, I mean, can't really complain there. Chuck can't really hit the 8 ball very hard or hit the 1 ball very hard and cut it at all. You might, because you don't want to make the combination on the 8, depending on how close that is.
Go look for Billiard Net on YouTube. It's better. There's not much internet to work with, but
You said it's Billiard Net?
Billiard Net on YouTube.
Billiard Net.
Yep. Normally that's in 4K, but it's definitely not today. But patty cake, patty cake.
Yeah, we're gonna be in for a long one here. It's gonna be a whole lot of tip tapping around. And really, the see, that was a really productive shot. That was
That's
productive.
pretty cool.
That was productive.
Yeah, because now he has to kick wildly at it.
Yeah, because you don't want to give the guy back ball in hand to make the angle to break the balls out. So he might push his 14 into the pile there and just say, "Let's go." Playing chess.
Yeah, that's what he did.
And see, from my perspective, if I'm Chuck, like it does nothing productive to hit the one. You're not going to get anywhere by breaking it out. You're not going to get anywhere by just nudging it because Brian's going to continue to do this. I think if you're Brian, I think you should leave like a little bit of the one, right? Just so he shoots at it and maybe moves it. It's not horrible. Definitely left more than a little bit of the one.
Ryan.
Well, thanks for
That's
listening
you.
to me. I'm going to go play. Hopefully, you'll come back and say I won. Thanks for listening, guys. See
Yeah,
you.
good luck.
Thanks, man.
Table 1. Where's that one
Thank you.
at? Oh, you're way in the corner, I think. Let's see. What is Ryan? A 5 or a 6? He's a 6. Yeah, he said it real good. I appreciate his time. He's having a lot of fun doing it, for sure. Yeah, this game is. He's got a slice of the edge of this one ball. And even then, you got to be like really good. Your eyes got to be real good to see that good. And I hit it way too thick, but let's see. Gotta make a shot. Oh, I hate Facebook Live right now. The internet's bad. Well, it's do or die. And even if you make it, you got a tough shot. Even if you bank it, you got to come back down table. Unless it goes past the 11, which maybe it does. It's tough to tell. And unfortunately, that's just the way it was. It was do or die.
No. Yeah. And these. And set in there.
And it looks like Catman gets that one. He goes to 2. Both these players are rated 5s in the tournament. If you don't understand, this is a 6 and under based upon Fargo at the max cap. But if you're a 6 and under in APA, you're absolutely qualified. But if you're a 7 in APA and your Fargo is less than 624, or maybe 625. There's a cutoff there. And like I said, Brian's handicaps, I think he vetted them pretty well. I was around when people were talking to him. Oh, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this and that. Thinking about that they would actually be allowed to be a 5. And I didn't say nothing because really it's not my tournament. And they ended up where I think they should have been. If somebody asked my opinion, it's a different story. I like the long race, though. I mean, instead of like staggering it, like if 2 6s are playing, some people might say, well, they'll go to 5, but no, they're playing dead even race to their number. And there's a very handful amount of 3s, like less than a handful, probably just a couple. Simona, that's 1. Becky, aka Princess Leia, she's a 3. Austin Matlock, that's a 3. Michael Montgomery, that's a 3. So there's 4. 16 4s. A really good 4 like we just saw in the previous match. That's a pretty good asset. Ryan Kane as a 4 guy makes a ball just about anywhere. Obviously, he's kind of out of line a lot. But a 4 like that's pretty dangerous. If you're experiencing problems with the stream, please just go to YouTube. YouTube is where it's monetized better anyway.
Call 13.
Oh, I wonder if I can switch over the internet when half the people leave and it'll improve. Ooh, we got it that one to go. Now we're tied up again. After being down 3-1. I've seen several games go hill. So, handicaps. I mean, nobody in here has been complaining about anything. It's just people on the outside. The only thing you're complaining about is you didn't end up coming for whatever reason. But Brian's been talking to me about another event with bigger capacity. And all my buddies that wanted to like jump in the car with me, you can go next time. Bring 15 guys down here from Ohio. Oh man, this Facebook driving me crazy. I'm gonna give it a break for a second and restart it. Not that I think it's really gonna help, but maybe it will. At least the YouTube feed will be strong. Well, I did restart the Facebook feed. Let's see if it's any better with the same settings. No, too much rail, but he doesn't leave solids much to work with. Matter of fact, the most powerful shot I believe on the table right now is to spin off the 6 and come past the 2. Get down there. That's fine. Facebook's still dropping. Man, it's a joke. I hate it when the internet is your biggest obstacle. No dice. Ball in hand. Solids. For Chuck. Let's see. You got to get the 6 out. Easier said than done. You could play the 7 off the 9. Actually, he's got a decent angle here. Hit the 6 firm in the face. It should clear the 9. You gotta hit harder. But it's looks like there's enough room for the 6 to go by. Brian's been on a tear. The YouTube feed is better, guys. So if you're watching on Facebook, you can go to Billiard Net on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe to the channel so I can make $20 every 6 months in royalties. Helps out a lot. Really need a lot of, we're talking like millions of views to make decent money.
Let's go.
You should say everyone should buy one spot. He's kind of flat on this ball, right? I think he wants to punch it to get the cue ball more so in the middle of the table so he can get the 4 on the side. But I don't think he's got the angle for it, really. Barely. He thinks he was born in Kentucky, apparently. — 4-3. So speaking of raffles, this is my current list of inventory I have. I took these pictures today, so if there's any cues that you want to get uh, some better pictures of or anything like that, send me a message. The raffles for choice of $1,000 or under, or you can buy up is $20 or 3 for 55. Hilarious! You missed it. Chuck was like moving his cue around, and he disturbed the rack after he took the rack and tightened up all the balls, took the rack off. He set his cue in the table and pushed the rack. So he's re-racking again. I've got Billiard Net, $ Billiard Net on Cash App. I'll just go over there and say, hey, I sold some. Send me a message, write your name. I'll put your name on the board. You can do a PayPal, tvmike@mi.rr.com. Cash App's easiest, but you could also Facebook payments if you want to Mike Pool. Still waiting for the break. You're not missing anything. Choice $1,000 or under. There's about 7 you could probably choose from without paying anything extra. Obviously, the nicer ones are like 1,500, 2,000. That one's 4,000 at the bottom. Appreciate the support. I haven't done a drawing in like 3 months. 2 months, probably, Kentucky. Chuck is on the hill. Pretty sure I recognize him from the Midwest Bar Table Classic. The legendary John Wayne's Pub and Eatery. Man, that ball wanted to rattle another time. Okay, Chuck's waiting for the player to the left to shoot. My horse is getting tired. He got plenty of sleep last night, just so you know. He snored worse than I did, though, so. The horse is getting a little tired.
It's the senior. There, I have 2 here, 2 flags, regulars. The next. Single article.
All right, are we going to try to come back across, displace the 14? Or is he going to try to bank the 13? He's looking at where he wants to go to bank it. That's a little long. That's real long. He might have a cross. But you might as well shoot it if you're getting this far down on the rack. You should just feather it. I mean, you almost can't hit that ball light enough not to move it so the table opens up. Oh, there you go. Back to the scene of the crime. Switch places. That's even better. It steals the pocket. What's up, Lee McBride? We were just talking about your offspring. He's probably in Spain about to rob a tournament. No, I'm just speculating. People are like, no, that's next month. That's the Portuguese 10-ball world championship.
Oh, he does got gas. And he does. You know, he, you know what he does with his shoes? Let's,
I would think he's shooting the 2-ball here. Although you could shoot the 3. It's better cueing on the 2-ball. Even though you're on the rail, you're coming across the line. Better cueing than shooting 3 straightforward. 3 and 7 and then the 8. Is anyone hearing any voices through the stream or strange frequencies? It's just a question. Well, it looks like it's going hill. He says that's good, sir. Yeah, I mean, all the handicaps seem pretty close. These matches are going down to the wire mostly. I mean, we had a match earlier where the four, who happens to be a female player, she won the first three games on a five. So she's on the hill. He has to win five straight to win the match. And guess what he does? He wins five straight to win the match. Winner breaks, breaking for the win. Brian Catman. He break dry. Sure was loud though. These guys are just chatting it up now. I should put an Uber toll on my bandwidth. Hey guys, the meter's running. LOL. I can't imagine what they're talking about. I don't know. Chuck's ready to shoot though.
You take me.
Well, I see the one ball is really the only major problem. I don't think it goes in any pocket. Maybe the corner past the 10 once the 2 is made. It'll go in that pocket where he made the 7, but he's going to be on the other side of it. I don't think this goes in the side. If he does, it's quite fortunate. But we're doing table 6 here, and my camera's like 20 feet away up in the sky. I might have a good angle to solve that whole problem that I was talking about. I think he ends up hitting the 14, though. Okay, here's the other one. So that's wide open now. But can't see the bank on the 4 because of the 1. I don't think the 1 is easily going to go past the 9. It's a bad position. You can cross bank to 4, and it's not easy at all. If you can even create that angle and throw it. I think it's called save. Yeah.
Myron Dixon, Rocky Medina, table 12.
Well, he has performed pretty good when the tables are open. So I think he's a favorite to win this.
I need that. Oh, that's good.
I mean, it's all here. All he's got to do is get him in. If he does make a mistake, I mean, those balls aren't exactly sitting friendly either in the middle of the table. Okay. I would think you're going to play the brown. What is the brown one? I mean, hell, this is just it's Cyclops City. I don't even know. 7. Oh, wow. I thought for sure you'd be just getting to the 11 and not the 12 ball. And we just definitely hung on the 11. Write their numbers on it.
No worries.
Either that or you say, hey, well, the $20. If everyone in here gets usually you got to be a woman. You're like, hey, give me $20.
20 now.
That's what they do.
That's it. The Irishman.
It's Hill. Yep, it is Hill. This could be a good opportunity for a safe. Don't know if he quite got exactly where he wanted. He might be able to bank this ball. Maybe he can't see it at all. To me, it looks like he can see it. No. It almost looks like the ball banks, but he's just going to tap this ball. No, he didn't tap it all right. But that's good. Yeah. Unless this goes off the 8, that's dangerous. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thin off the 4 ball, come up by the 3rd diamond by the side pocket. Okay, well, 2nd diamond.
Like that shot.
I'm gonna get Brian to jump in here and be a real commentator. 2 reels. Oh, okay. What happens? Wow. He threw the dice on the floor and they came up. He got lucky. He's like, huh? What did you do? That is just a good roll there. They definitely hit that ball harder than what you would have thought. I don't know what to tell you either. He's gonna kick at it. Anything except making the ball is pretty much too wild because there's too many balls that are being laid out here for a shot. Although it's pretty much do or die on the 4 on the side. Makes that he's good though. He's gonna run into the 11. He's gonna see the 6 straight in the same side or the 3 in the corner. And you're not gonna put much speed on this. Man, he put too much speed on it, really. He's like, gosh darn it. I mean, yeah, you got to cut this in the corner. That's what you gotta do. Unless you're gonna lay the cue ball right behind the 3 to block it. Play safe. That's what he's doing. Can you jump here? I would think. To a decent jumper, they're going to get out their cue right now. Maybe that's what he's doing because he ain't coming to the table with a playing cue. At first, he was going to jump with the other style and he darted it. I think he got well, he got lucky again. Should have scratched, really. Who likes to shoot from the jaws, though? Nobody. However, why not just kind of lag that ball down here? Force a bank shot. That's it. He might even get hooked. He might even hook him on it. Pretty good. I mean, that's a winning shot right there. Because I don't think he's making this ball. Jacking up and spinning it. Oh, he's not even trying to make it. He's just trying to get safe. You're going to leave things on the table, though. It's about inevitable. He might play safe right here. This is the real smart shot. Vip. What's the point of going for the 3 ball? If you miss it, you're going to sell the 11 out. Let's go, Mac Daddy. Table 8. Where's that at? I can see it from here at least. Hell. He drains it. Man, again, absolutely couldn't have gone either way. And actually, the rhythm was moving more in Brian's favor because he won those 3 games in a row. Brian Gregg, where are you? Could have gone either way. Yeah.
I don't know where he went. Maybe he's out.
Oh, okay. He might be upset. All right, let's get some Raffle sold, guys. I think it's almost half done. It's $20 a chance or 3 for 55. Cash App is $BilliardNet. PayPal is tvmike@mi.rr.com. Choice of $1,000 or under, or trade up. And we will have another game on here in just a minute. And certainly check out my sponsor's TV streaming service for a 30-day free trial with the best tech support you'll ever get from me, personally, hands-on. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord. Cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank Hey guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under U.S. Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. Send me a message. What's up, guys? It's TV Mike, trying to cut a promo, play with the dogs at the same time. Thanks to Jacoby Custom Cues for being my primary sponsor. Check it out. Hit me up if you want to buy a blackout. I have dreams about jumping with this cue. We got Mag 1s, Mag 2s. We got the black shafts. They come in 3 diameters. If you want Brandon to make you a custom keelwood shaft, this thing is really nice. I'll be hitting with one of these very shortly. I've got all kinds of inventory. Ask me for a picture of some of my custom inventory, my current inventory, and I'll send it to you. Check it out. Thanks for supporting my page, BilliardNet, on Facebook and BilliardNet.tv, the website. Of course. Hey, this is TV Mike. I'm trying to train my dog. Hey! This is a Jacoby commercial. Let's make it cool.
Leaving. Thank you for coming. Good seeing you. Yeah, that's it. There, bro. Good luck. Thanks, buddy. Weird. Well, we'll start back up tomorrow. Yeah. The start clock's got that. So you come over here. Just sit here. 16. Where you at, Aaron? Sit down. I don't know. You can come up. It's like, man, might be like, tomorrow. Good shoot. You know what? Same time, same time was wasted. You know what the company was? Oh, he just said it. He said. What? No, no. Say good shoot. Shoot. Whatever you and what? Yeah.
Certain places, you got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here, then you don't have to look for it anymore. Alright, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors. Streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for Video on Demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. Alright guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo from my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsors TV streaming service, which you can check out.
Table 10, Jamie Archer, Jeremy Bowers. Table 10. He'll say, yeah. Yeah, I've heard him on both his matches. You still hanging in? Thank you. Good. How'd you do? I won double hill. Table 4, Steve Bricky, Ryan Kane. Table 4. Yeah. They all said yes right here. No, they call. No, 2 matches. 2 matches. No. We'll have 8. Ricky. Yeah. 8. Thank you. Look, once these secret. Look. Back. So, what that looks. Yeah, right.
Now, I was playing for a second. It's not when you're wrong. I love to play. I need to be, I don't need to be 6, 7 when they get one. And if you had this thing and it started at 10 o'clock, and I'd be okay. I sleep like.
Well, for one, I'm show respect.
Yeah. I mean, I thought, truthfully, he might be big, but shot. He might fall now. And I don't know how, really how, we didn't let.
You. And I broke. He said, he come over his him and see. Oh, I like that one to follow me. Oh. And he won here and he gets strength. True. Nice. Oh, good. I like it. I told you. Oh, I come over there. I'm getting good on that record.
But I don't like it.
You should have been a 7. You get tired of this.
20 years ago.
Your same thing's much better than a lot more. You know a lot about so much better. Maybe you're all these things.
I tell you what problem is with John. It's right now, but it's never held. And it just killed. I don't know if my office actually just hit it. Clear on and it killed. Well, they safety was able to. Right, you got right.
I went to the sex shop. Hey, don't put that in my chair. Here, I got it. Hey. Brandon. Oh, I don't want that. Put up again. No, I'm hanging people. You step right here. Two good players. Can't get them all. There was one. Point forward. You're supposed to like it. I don't. So you're like next to you will be. I have in the ball. $10. Both of them. Technically, I don't know what I'm doing in motherfucker. That's all. Says the yeah, we don't need one. Oh, no. I'm trying to get it right now. Oh, whatever. Come on. Uber. See, you take this off. Right here? No, from his house. It is right down the street. I thought you didn't even wait on that. That's wrong. How's it going, John?
Yeah. Oh, no, wait.
It's 200.
Oh,
It's right.
yeah.
Black. Pretty much 10 feet. Right? Here.
Take it.
Here.
That one.
All right. So this is our second game. I didn't see who won, obviously. That was a nice little carom shot. Create some more separation in the rack. You may have to. Can you see the two? Not sure. I think so. If he's looking out to get to the three. But I do know this is Jeremiah. He's a 6 and Mel is a 5 rated in the tournament. Okay. And not so good, especially when you're going to jack up like that. Honestly, it's a good shot just to kick to the rail and hit the 4 if it's not froze. That's the shot, in my opinion. Or kick it in here and get shapes on the 3, which is very possible with a little bit of speed. I think it'd be more accurate than that, especially when you're giving up ball in hand. Oh, okay. So Jeremiah won the first game. Pretty sure that's the information I'm being told. Thanks for that. I mean, it'd be easy to figure out when we watch the next guy move the coin.
Yeah.
I think Mackey's up in his next match. He's had a pretty reasonable draw so far. He's playing a 5 right now. So that's a 6-5 race on table 8. I mean, he better hope he can see this ball in the side pocket. No problem. Should be 1-1. Oh, okay. Well, you got one spectator in the chat room that says Jeremiah won. Now the next guy says, no, Mel won. So we'll wait to see who moves the coin. I'll figure it out by process of elimination. So that's Mel. Wait for it. The bracket is somewhere. It's on the wall. I'll take an update before we leave tonight. Plan on coming back with 16 players and do a second players auction tomorrow. At least that's what I heard. All right, it's easy. It's 1-1. Unless I have the names figured out wrong. And then it's still 1-1. But I think Jeremiah's in the black. Well, technically, I guess they're both black. I'm pretty sure Jeremiah is the one sitting down because I read his lips. Not that I look at men's lips all the time, but I was looking over there and he just so happened to say Jeremiah. Who broke the balls? Did you win? 6-2. Oh, okay. It's 1-1 now. Oh, so you're saying Jeremiah was the guy that won the last game? Oh, I thought, well, okay, it's the other way around. Maybe he was saying, oh, okay, your name is Jeremiah. All right. And then they went for a potty break and just sat around for a minute. So,
Chuck Skelton, Benton Westfall.
Ryan Doan won his first match. All right, so let's do it this way. The bald guy. Well, he can still see it. He's just kind of disappointed with where he got with the cue ball. I mean, the cue ball's going to go flying. Such a thin cut. I don't think you can cut it to the side. You got to back cut it. Wow, talk about a thin hit. That ball barely even moved, and that's on a diamond table. All right, Jeremiah is back. Now that we got that clear, I mean, this show doubles as like Comedy Central if you didn't know.
Chill here for a second, if that's okay.
Sure. Nice rolling ball. Everything's open. Just got to put them in the pockets. I mean, that 8 ball moved like 1/8 of an inch at the most. When he hit it. I would try to work out one of these balls down here by the 8 here. You don't want to be stuck trying to get position. So precise. Even though obviously the 10 ball is tempting. I mean, I'd play the 13 to get to the 9 to get behind. The 12, I'm thinking. I would do what he's doing, actually, because of this ball here. But I would play it down here to cut the 9 to get over here.
See, I would have gone on the 10 to try and leave you like an option of a ball that was here or this ball to go rail to there.
I just didn't want to be left with 3 balls down here.
I just hate going up and down. Yeah, because now he's all. I mean, he's on the 9.
I just don't know why he didn't come down here, make this ball, and then make this ball.
Oh.
Right. Now he's got to pull like 6-foot shape.
Hmm.
Wow.
He's gonna hook him though.
This is almost the same shot that he left himself. He cut this ball here and it moved like 1/8 of an inch. He hit it so thin because he got bad on it. So Ryan is back. How was your match?
I ended up winning 6-2. Played a 5. He kept giving me just opportunities to get back. I kept playing a lot of safeties to stay in there, but played pretty strong all in all. All right, let's see if he cuts us in. Oh, he hit the stripe, so
I
we've got
mean, that's real thin.
All right, so we start with the 10, come down 15, 9-8. Should be pretty routine for Jeremiah, to be honest with you.
He's a 6 and Mel is a 5.
Now, would you use the rail here to get where you want, or would you just go ahead and do the stun down like that?
I probably would use a rail.
Yeah, I use the rail personally just to make sure I don't get this kind of like awkward angle.
Kind of slows you down a little bit.
Mm-hmm. It looks good though. Should come up, hit maybe, I don't know, between the 2 diamonds there, and hopefully straight in on the 8.
Where?
A little short, but should be fine. One thing I've noticed, just because like these tables seem to roll pretty fast in comparison to other diamonds, I'm like understroking the ball.
Under hitting
Yeah,
because you're not sure.
it's almost like decelerating through the shot. All right, 2-1.
Yeah, I'm curious how many of the tables are red labels and how many of them are blue labels.
Like, of course, now that your set's up now, I'm curious.
Right.
Go ahead and take the computer in my hand. We'll just walk around. Do you know much about either player playing on the stream?
No,
So
not at all.
Jeremiah's from Indy. I don't know Mel at all. I know he plays in the Hoosier 9-ball tour. Pretty decent player all in all. I think Jeremiah took some time off and came back a couple years ago. He's really starting to find his own. All right. Straight on. Trying to make something in the side.
Yeah, that's not typical, really.
Mm.
Straight on head ball break.
Well, it's like you're trying to break 10 ball. Right there, though. Ball on the side, just like I called. I felt good about that one. Pretty good break. Stripes for sure. Unless that combination is dead, but I don't like the 7 down there. Nothing to break it out. No way to get to it. Excuse me. From the angle that it looks like he's got just enough to make the, what is that, the 14, and just pinch draw it. But he's cutting or banking.
That's a 14.
14, yeah. I think I'd shoot the 14 now and try to just nudge it with the 11 as my insurance ball. But I mean, that's risky too. When I was playing the last match, it looked like Brian Cabin ended up coming back and making something out of that. But what did I miss there?
I mean, it went hill, and they both had chances. Chuck ended up winning it. So far, the handicaps have been pretty right on. A lot of matches going down to the hill.
All right, so he's going to opt to go 9 across the table to get the angle to break out the 10, I think, off of the 14. Hmm. And actually, that's the 6 and the 12 ball that's tied up over there. That's not
Yeah.
I just noticed that.
Yeah, that's not the 4. The 4's right here.
That
So
really
he's got a
changed.
problem up there.
Yeah, that changes the run out entirely. Or lack of run out, I guess. Pretty smart shot. I think he left the 1 and maybe the 4 on the side. It's hard to see.
I don't think so. It's a pretty good shot, really.
If he can hit the left side of the 1, he'd be able to combo the 4. But I don't think I think he's got that side of it. And all he did is leave the 11 out there. I think for Jeremiah, you're probably going to look at maybe going rail first and making the stripe. But that's pushing the boat out too.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be able to look at the angle from the camera from this,
From the angle
to
that
see how that works. Maybe over there.
from what I think he can see at least a part of the 14 or 12, excuse me. So he might be able to move it. Yeah, he might be able to make that run forward and leave the 14 there for himself.
You're talking about up here, right?
Yeah.
That's the 14.
Yeah. So he's
What
gonna
is
make.
that? I
He's
mean,
gonna make the
these
12.
Cyclops are, I mean,
Yeah, so I think he's gonna make the 12. I think he's gonna go off the rail, which is why he's calling for somebody, and then he's gonna try to leave a shot down here on the 14 because I don't see how you get to the 11 from there.
he's looking for Brian.
Don't blame him.
Don't ask me to watch the hit.
All right, Brian Gray coming over to watch a hit. Make sure we don't foul. I think Jeremiah actually is the one that called for that. So, yep. And you can see him looking at the rail there. Might hit it with some speed, trying to compress the rail a little bit and get where he wants. I don't know if you play this soft. Oh, great shot. And he's got the 14 just
Damn.
like he looked at.
That was good. That was tough.
Yep, I
actually.
think he's got the angle to move the 10. But it's going to take some really good cueing. Maybe, try to draw off the 10 and leave yourself the 11. I mean, shoots the 11 now. I think might be just looking to play safe. No, he wants to shoot. I can't say I really blame him.
No, I don't.
All right, big shot here. Well, made the ball, but cute threw it on the wrong side and drew it away from his ball. He's in a lot of trouble now. I see no value in making this 11. I don't see a bank lane open up for it. Mm-mm. I think he's looking to juice this thing on the side and try to come around 3 rails, maybe? Unless he can move forward and not hit the 6. Two. Oh, he got where he looked. He can hit it.
I don't know. I don't think he can pocket it.
No, but he can at least not give up ball on hand. But I mean, he's going to break Mel's ball out. I mean, Mel's going to have the advantage here for sure. That's the only issue with being like an aggressive A-ball player. You know, and if you don't
Leave
get,
one ball, we're in trouble.
yeah. And again, I think Mel's intelligent enough to probably keep playing safe and safe and safe if he can't get out from what I've seen of him. All right, getting another watch shot here just in case we gently shave the 7 ball.
I mean, he can't be trying.
Ball does not go.
Yeah.
Like I'm looking at the angle now. I mean, even if he, unless no, the angle's not there. I thought maybe he was going to try and like shave it off the 7, but I don't think that goes. You know what I mean? Like overcutting it, and then I don't know. We're about to see something or nothing. He thinks it goes. Oh, get out of the way. It shows what I know, ladies and
It
gentlemen.
didn't look like it at
No,
all.
it did not, but what a shot. Jeremiah
I
Grider.
mean, even from behind, not looking at the screen.
Yeah, he cut it into the extreme side of the pocket for sure.
You have to stand over there by the angle, really, I guess.
Yeah, that was a good outcome. It was a great shot to go rail first to start with. Left himself what he thought he was gonna have. Made a bad shot, and what an out.
Let me see this Fargo.
.607. 606.
How did I spell that wrong?
I think you.
Oh, there was another I. 607 with 600 robustness.
If he's in stroke, he's definitely one of the favorites to go deep. Not sure. What did he go for in the? And honestly, from the sheets here, there's some big names that have been knocked out. So did I.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that.
I'm glad I didn't go for more. I was sitting there watching Jeremy Miller go for about. Mel's on the hunt here. I think the only thing that could stop him is getting bad shape on the 8 here. Every ball goes, even the 8. A little tough to get on there with the 2 stripes, but should be okay. I think you go to the 1 ball from here. Coming back for the 2, or, the 7 might be really nice to get on if it passes the 3, but from this angle, it doesn't look like you got a full pocket for that. Here he comes down. Oh, he's going to have to shoot the 5.
Yeah, that's it. In the corner.
Yeah, I think you try to pinch draw this, maybe draw it over to the stripe by the side. Try to keep your angle on the 2. Just kind of pinch it over. Kind of like that. Yep. Broke the 7 out too. Yeah, I think it'd be worth shooting maybe the 7, draw back, 2, 3 out. If he ends up getting the cue ball somewhere where it's at right now, when he gets on the 8, that's really the best spot. Kind of in that line. Only thing he doesn't want to do here is underdraw it and then have the cue ball go away from the 3 after he makes the 2. Ooh.
Well, that's got a little angle.
Yeah, I mean, you might be able to draw it back and keep that.
Yeah.
Kind of get right past the 11. I don't want to go 3 rails around everything. That's for sure. I think you're going to come up and hit the 13. Trying to go 3. Could end up with a shot, but I think you end up not. One thing I don't like to do, like if I'm, all out of line, I don't want to sit there and stare at everything. I feel like it really gets me out of my own element, out of my own head. I don't really like shooting the 3 though. Got lucky. I actually got lucky enough to come and get a good shape on the 8 from here. If he misses that middle pocket.
It's about the same shot he had up.
Mm-hmm. The only difference here, he didn't have a stripe to stop him from scratching. All right. You don't want to overdo this, end up drawing below the pocket, and then underneath the 8. So this is a pretty touchy shot. Like that. Oh, what a roll.
Got a good roll, though.
What a roll. Hey, but what a shot. Okay, I mean, you pays to hit him. Got to stop the bleeding. And he does. All right, we've got 3-2. Good out by Mel. And I mean, he was really in trouble for a lot of the last 3 or 4 balls of that rack, but shot out of the trouble. And if you're Jeremiah, you just got to sit there and wait for your next opportunity. Hope that some of those mistakes keep creeping into Mel's game and he doesn't outshoot them. That's all you can do.
Well, you got semi-long race, actually, so you can make a few mistakes and still win.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got that right.
But this race to 6 with the 6s, I mean, that's pretty substantial in 8-ball. I mean, you do a regular monthly tournament, you do races of 5 and 4.
Yeah. Pretty fair break there. Got a lot of clustered up balls, though. Might go ahead and shoot the 2 ball now. If you take solid, then I think they look probably the best. Yeah, because the 11 and the 15 are tied up there. You can still make the 1.
Yeah.
I think you shoot the 2, try to come right into the 9 to leave yourself the 4.
Yeah, but you have to start with the 2.
Yeah. I mean, especially just the camera's a little misleading as far as the angle. He's got quite a bit, so he might not be able to hit the 9. He might come right around it. Into the pocket almost, too. Gotta watch the middle pocket. Looks like he's queuing inside. Yep, right into the 9. Oh, but he missed it. I mean, sometimes you'll see that with that inside spin, though. You know, kind of just throws it offline.
Right. And it looks funny when you're behind the ball queuing on it.
Yeah, I think Jeremiah's got to shoot the combination right now since it's still open. Shoot the combination, end up on the floor, and do the exact same thing that, I was saying the Mel needs to do. Only kind of trouble here is hitting the ball, too hard, and that stripe comes out and, messes with the floor or gets in the way of it. But I don't even think he's going to play it.
I think he might play the 1.
I'm curious if he's going to play the 1 and then leave the 5 to shoot into the combination down there.
Actually, he can solve everything by shooting the 5 off the 2.
Yeah.
Undercutting it.
I think the only issue now with the angle that he's got is if he nudges the 3 at all, and he nudges it towards
Puts it
the
on
rail.
a titty or something.
Yeah. It was a loud sound there. You almost could hit the 5 to play the 3. Yeah. Oh, that's a non-favorable.
I mean, I think you play the shot I said because it opens that and it opens that.
Yeah. Or if you're going to do that shot, just play it with some oomph, right? The 3's still going to deflect off and go in.
And the 5's going to come down and hit the 2.
Yeah.
But with more speed.
Yeah, because you can't, even if, like, let's say we did this and it worked out, you can't shoot the 4 from here. Because it's not going to break your balls out. The 7's kind of rough from here. I'm right behind the shot. It does not go past the ball. It looks like it might on the screen, but it does not. Then again, we did say that about the last one, and he made that.
You're talking about the 4 passes ball?
Yeah, I don't. The 5 doesn't pass the.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the 5 doesn't pass the 2, so he's in a lot of trouble. Could play the 7, go straight up and down, maybe try to move some stuff. That's tough though. I mean, he had the line. And see, we're right back in the same spot. You can't shoot the 4 to break anything out. I just don't.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing, really.
Trying something he shouldn't and missed.
Yeah. almost made it happen.
Yeah.
But I wasn't even sure if the hit was going to be great or not.
Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, it was really not a bad miss. I mean, Mel's still pretty hemmed up with his stripe down there.
Mackey won his game. What was the score, John?
I think it's worth coming off of the 12 ball up into the top rail and behind the 8. Yep.
Not that hard.
No.
He wasn't trying to dunk.
No, I think he was making. I mean, really, the only good thing here is that there's just balls around the 8 to maybe stop him.
He's solid, right?
Jeremiah solids.
You could shoot the 5 straight into the 4 to make the 2.
Yep. Have it all carry 'em off.
Firmly.
Yep.
You just gotta look at it.
Yeah, because if you play the combination, the 5 to the 2, the 5 might not sit there for the 4.
I think that's almost guaranteed to go.
It looks like it from the screen for sure.
John.
Right. Back at it.
Have a seat, John. Relax.
Oh,
Oh, there you go. What table? Who are you playing?
Sean Wilson? I don't know who that is. Yay. All right. See
Good
ya.
looking good.
All right. Ryan Doan was called to a game. Very nice job. Thanks for your time, sir. Kind of sounds like a baseball commentator, really. Let's see. I thought that shot was gold and I missed it. Mackey won 6-1. Too bad we can't run the tournament all night. He might grind it out.
Hey, somebody grab mine.
Well, we're going to watch another hit. Something. Hey, Brian. Table 6, Brian. He's like, come here. He's waiting for the player to break on table 5. Oh, man, there's that hoodie I really wanted. I seen that hoodie at the Derby on the stream. I was like, Zach, I really want that hoodie, bro. Go buy that hoodie. He's like, they'd probably give it to me. I'm like, well, great. I really would like it. I'll pay for it. He's like, okay, I'll put it in the box when I ship the cameras. Cameras come back. I ain't no hoodie. I'm like, dude, you forget something? He's like, oh man, I forgot. Those are really. I like the design this year of the Derby shirts and hoodies. So he's talking to Brian about something, and I'm not sure what the illustration is. I missed it because they called Ryan's match. Here comes Jeremiah, drying his hands from going to the restroom. I think he's calling a ball froze. Or is it froze? Or let me look at this ball. Or I can zoom in. Is that what the question is? Are you trying? Is he cutting the ball? That's not exactly angled to see if it's froze because it's facing the other way, but he's going to do something with it. Brian, scoot over. He's trying to get a good hit is what it is. Let's see, he got the ball, tip out of the way. You guys are too strong. You mean, I'm not sure what you're referring to. My bicep?
That require one senior budget. Do I need to film picture better?
Oh,
A different, a kind of different world.
I don't know, John. John's yelling at me now. He says we're living in a different world. I don't know, John. You tell me later. You tell me in your sleep. You snort out to me. He's like, we're living in a different world. Okay. Big game here. Gotta make up the deficit. Especially because, actually, he's going to 5, so this would be a little advantage. Or makes it dead even. Ooh, you better stay in your stroke. Stay in the shot. Almost missed it. Oh, lordy.
But so you also
You should that let's say you should. Oh, that's not. Oh my God.
I wasn't see it, but I thought. You know? Oh. all season. Yeah. So see. Any of those chairs showing there? Rainbow. Yes, I have nails. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Are you? What are you? I've got this one. Scott Snow's on. And we won the last one. Man. I can assure you this for sure. What's in my mind? That's it. Never does it. But say you don't like buying it. He wants to buy it all. Yeah. But you don't know. Remember? Yeah. So. It's on. I don't want it. Justin. Yeah, man, I felt so bad. Yeah. Yeah. I see what I
See, you didn't play no more tonight? Oh, okay. Final 12. Final 8 on the A side? Cole with final 12. 8 on the winner. Well, there's probably going to be 8 on the Eastern platform. But the winner, 84 play. 8. Oh, the California. Okay. We got to get in the bed at 1 o'clock. As soon as I'm done, we will. All right, so it's 4-3, unless it's 5-3. Unless, in that case, Jeremiah's on the hill, and I didn't see it, but I was on my phone doing something else.
Tennis lock count doesn't. TBT. Houston more. Byron Dixon, table 4.
Foul.
Right.
Oh, clearly. Honest player. Wow. He's like, well, I'm going to tie up the balls. I'm going to leave you nothing. Big back cut on the 4. Maybe the 6 in the corner. That's about it. Playing the cue ball, he already missed by a foot. He leaves possible combination. That's about it. He wants to go for a 90-degree cut, 85-degree cut on the 13. Highly doubt it. That's the shot. That was about all that was remaining. We're just kind of guessing here. Really, there's not much great pattern going on here. Possibly the ball up there by the 7. It's a T-ball, I believe. Yeah, it's at 15. He's not going to back cut that ball. Maybe he gets behind the 9, behind the 11. Or maybe he calls a 9 inside combination.
Anybody's free. Only 5 minutes. It gets into closing. If you're hungry, grab me something before it closes. Yeah.
Like where the 8 is. Wonder what John would do. He's sitting right next to me, but I'm not going to bother him. John, get over here and commentate. Float over for the 6? No. I don't even see the angle being that way. I see it now, but still the 8's kind of tough. 4, 3, 6. I'm thinking.
I forget the class. So we'll go like this.
Yeah, I don't know what the idea. Get in here. I mean, you're not really setting up on the bank of the 8. You can actually reposition the ball a little bit. You could try to run into it here, really. At the same token, have a shot on the 6. No, he's not working about a break, I'll tell you that. Low, slow. Ooh, too long. Too long. He definitely could have got it just half a ball shorter on the roll. I mean, he seems to still be calling the ball, so he must have some of it. Oh, I see. He's going to do the old twist-a-roni. Then he's going to get a roll to get to the 8. Look at this shot. Wow.
I go.
That was nice, man. He even killed the ball. And a thin cut in the side pocket.
No. Yeah.
That was 2 snaps up. Oh, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure that ball did go. Just had to hit it like just a hair more accurate. It's a little frustrating, but definitely has more confidence. I think it's 4-3, but I might be off by 1 game. I can only see the client on 3. And we know that's Mel because Jeremiah's already been in 4. Don't get too close to that ball. He wanted to play that ball next. At least he has the 10 as a backup ball. Gotta do something funny. Speed up, slow down, roll off a foot. Nothing high percentage here.
Best. Thanks. Yeah.
He might have got him. He might have got him. Oh, I can't tell. His body language says that he can see the 8. The camera doesn't think it can, but if he sees enough of it, he can throw it some too. A bit of right hand. Ooh. Jeremiah's getting a little frustrated. Do or die. Unfortunately, it's not going to work out this wreck, so we're going to figure out what he's at real quick. Score is correct. Jeremiah is now on the hill. He's going to 6. Now going to 5. Winner breaks. B&E rules. The tournament director is Brian Gregg. We're here at Bluetip Billiards. South of Indianapolis by like 30, 40 minutes. Scratch on a break is in the kitchen. A big break. Some balls are, well, I wouldn't say they're clustered up, but the 10 ball goes past 3. What do you start with? Got to win this game. And you got to shoot out of the kitchen. So come hither this way. If you can stop on a dime here and get the 3 in the corner, it's probably the best shot. I just didn't really see it. Or very close to stop on a dime. Obviously, it still goes in the corner. Goes in the corner the other way, too. Everything's opening up pretty good here. Although you don't want to have that 5 ball become an orphan. You pretty much have to play this ball and carry it down to get that 5. Get down here as far as you can and pick your eye off the ball. Everything is open. Very open. And Jeremiah's on the hill. There we see Jun Cho shooting. Table next door. But he's going to play jam up this set. He's not on the stream. I wonder if he comes straight down into those balls. Did he want to hit him? That's the question. Well, the 8 will go past the 7. They'll go on the side. They'll go on the other side. And it goes in the top left corner. And it's a wrap. We'll be calling another game. Are you done on the A side now?
After this round, they're all playing. It may be done. And then they only got one more round on. Where's Matthew there? You drinking a beer?
All right, so it's all about how you lay on this ball. Top inside a little bit. Twist her back. Ooh. I think he's okay. He might not be. He's all right. It's close. I just put my head behind the line. 8 to the corner for the win. Let's get some more raffles sold, guys, online. I'd appreciate it. Oh, man. He shot that like a gun. The other shots were really more relaxed and he just kind of hit it with a battle axe. Mel's still in the match so far. Maybe not, but it's not a horrible lead unless he banks it, and I don't think he does. Unless he kicks it, and that's kind of funny angle as well. You didn't get that one?
Like $2. Like 6 games, he missed $2.
That's ball in hand. Hit the rail, hit the ball. Ryan is on the B side, the guest commentator.
Ryan, you're done?
Man,
Yeah.
well, clearly this game was self-sabotage. little bit of the right side of the pocket to be favored. That's good, sir. Hill, hill. We have seen so many matches go hill, hill. That probably we're not supposed to, but that's where we're at.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up.
This one's hill, hill. Most of the matches are going hill, hill.
Clarity. Yeah. You might have stripes, like 1 minute, 2 stripes in code. Very nice. Yeah. Schwarm. I'm so proud of him. Yeah. I'm just saying, let's get it all. It was doing that to yeah. We're going to see you. Yeah. But I don't have one. I have one. That person. Yeah. And they said, we buy and yeah. Done. Here's its first. Then they cherry machines and shares. But yeah, they got final each place. And I find like sewage. So yeah. Like I remember. The winner. Every go to the like that. That's my idea. Stations and all that. And qualify. Wow. You know, there's two kids. You want to go up there? It really it was like that. Well, tell my one. No matter what, the next 7 years, you're always right back. Yep. Oh. So I got Andrew, yeah, we're all there. Yeah, so he's one actually. You are. Yes. I want to do it right at you. I would have yeah, so this some of them interrogers where we go, you know, they said that's what you a lot of what I actually don't care. Gonna lose that. Yeah, that's what took me. I don't see them get so
Using.
what's store back here?
Oh, I didn't know somebody wrecked a rack. He's way back, so it's gonna stop him from here, so.
Average. That's fine.
Giving up anymore? Yeah, I mean,
That's the lose.
no, we're not gonna use it. This next round, I'm only gonna use.
Just tell me how many.
Fail.
I'll let you know. Thank you. This is when.
It's always winter break.
When it right here.
Winter break.
But then, yeah, there's
No. Great.
so.
It looks like Jeremiah is going to get this one. The yank does go in the side pocket, and he almost missed the ball 3 shots ago. But he's still here. He's still standing, and he is the winner on the hill. I mean, these are good matches.
Thanks.
I really enjoyed a lot of this, and I don't know any of the players. Most of them, they've mostly gone hill. Hey, Brian, Jeremiah, hill. Brian will be throwing up another game very shortly.
Box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to US locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks, we have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section, the India section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian network. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here. Then you don't have to look for it anymore. Alright, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors. Streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand. But I'm not even going to get into this. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. Alright guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo from my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to US locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks, we have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here, then you don't have to look for it anymore. Alright, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors. Streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for Video On Demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. Alright guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsors TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend a 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to U.S. locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks. We have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section.
John, that's not a whole lot. But wait, Fire. We're going to do this most. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hold it back in there. Also. Yeah. Oh. Give it a break, sir. Sit.
Like 7 girls. Yep.
I got credit.
First try, Brian. 7 girls. First try. Here. 6 with a short rail. With a short rail. Right, this game is all enough. But the machines. First try. There it is, right there. Only got 5. 7. First try. I'll tell you what. Oh, here we go. I'll bet you 1,000 here too. You're not higher. Let's see my back. I'm gonna get behind back. I don't know. Behind him. Well, what it is? Go right up. Go right. No, oh, what's what made me hit it? There you go. Very good. So, like you said, all right, contribution, man. How do you say? Fire. That's all. You should cut the phone side. So we know it's a little band. That's the most thing to it. You're on 10-6, 20 minutes though. We gotta go ahead. Marty, you be honest. Marty, he went smoke cigarette, but you're on 6. Who will? Who will? Next round. What happened? So far back on. We can't hold out for all thing nothing. But Marty, not all. I love breaking. I have to laugh all the time. He's always did that. Oh, they're idiots. I end up getting them. Thing with music, right? Huh? Here's the thing with music. Nobody plays music loud. Going to background music. Half the song. Because generally, when there's a lot of cool, that's what you play for you hear them. If you want to hear music, I didn't play it. That's loud. Yeah, because I played a song. I hate to play a song. But after that one, if nobody plays a song, then you go to what's called background music. With half the volume. You can play on the phone. Yeah, I felt mine. What? Yeah. I would. Yeah, I'm getting one. It was like what? Worse. Yeah. Right? Yeah, I get it. No. Last call, it's in. Anybody's hungry. Last call, go get it.
The Valley Marching on both. Yeah, football players. Oh, okay, farmer. Yeah, I get that. Soil. No, compromise. Absolutely. I'm there. 5 months, they were north of one. Score your best. Sure. He does it too. He does it now. They're not going to put him on his spot. We're happy. Yeah. He says, they don't know. So, well, what do you do? He said, the hands on the ground. He's out field. And then Japan. She's what is it? Yeah. Heads on the ground. Heads on loose. What's right land? Ryan. Equal head and but it's just like there's no way he just committed. I didn't. It's actually because it actually landed. This round jump was actually on the scene on the square.
Anthony Baldwin, Mel Glenn, table 10.
Like this, he said, let's double the bet. I said, no. It's like now, it's already perfect. He's a great. Like you can learn, he's a. Very good. No, Crazy. They haven't seen my life. But Tyrone couldn't make the ball Saturday. It was playing. The same time, I played when I sent this sports over the ball. He's all filled out, fucked up, right? He's taking this young kid, what he fucked. He's taking everybody that's trying to up. Yes. But this kid said he could be ball. Illinois had a close one. I don't know. When the set, you can't find the phone. A buddy mixed, I wouldn't go back to it.
That's one thing you don't live there, but you know, you didn't use to go.
Okay, what? This was.
I think if that goes on. Saturday.
I'll be right there by that door. Please stop. Knock him the fuck out. They forgot. So you got to have the right shoes. No, work for was yeah, they were checking the camera. Everybody was Albert Blair. Yeah. I give it to you. I give it to you. I give it to you. Play.
Self-discipline.
Yeah, when Darren pulled up, so stay here. Stay here. That's all. No, they pulled up. Okay, Doc, you get a table. You.
Summer.
That's crazy.
Give you some information here.
Oh, okay. I know you're talking about. Right. Jack. Make that flying ball. Micro. Chris, nine.
Yeah.
Got two streaming. I have another computer, another. Yeah, there's two things that many places. I do it the Midwest. That's what they're about hotspot. My hotspot is on the bed on the where I do the bake right there. That computer uses a hotspot. So we'll take our shot off. Why? Check that out.
Here, now that I know. Wait till I get home. Yeah, you gotta get a new tip on yours in a medium.
I think that is an effort.
That's a
the
hard
original.
tip. It's hard to chalk up. Not as bad as mine.
What do you normally use? You don't have an almond too.
Well, tried that Maury, but I'm gonna try this one. It's pretty good. A lot of people use them. Can't think the name. The popular tip is.
Careful your knee.
Put 7.
That's good, buddy. Go back. We'll take it out of the other.
Shane. Andrew. Bill, correct. How would you? Give him like. Sure. Right.
Now see how much you do.
All right, guys. I am here. I'm just a little tired. It is 1-1. Nick's going to 6. Marty's going to 5. Nick's in the red hat at the table now. But you probably didn't know that because half the people in the post were like, this guy's stealing. Well, you can't be stealing too much because it's got to be under. He's a 603 with 1,000 robustness. Can't question that.
One more. I let myself thank me.
He's an older. I mean, he's going to be. 50 something, maybe early 60s. A little bit of work to do, but nothing that's outlandish. I think he's going to leave that ball there for the 8, for the key ball. And if he missed this ball, it's not a big deal anyway, because the 3's down here under the 8. JOBs. And I believe this is an A-side match. That's good. Marty Weber's a 558 with 188 robustness. It's a little low robustness. Second ball break. A little bit harder than most people hit the second ball break, but he didn't shoot the cue ball off the table. Usually that's what I do when I hit it super hard. Mm. That guy's watching from 2 tables over, just standing there. Kind of reminds me of Michael Eek. Well, he's probably out. Well, the 8 passes of 1. Lots of left. No, squirted out a line. On a line. Not enough left. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I see. There's another ball on the table. Oh my God. Time to go to sleep. He didn't need to pull it all the way over to get the 8 past the 1. Nice golden. 2 rails out the corner. Get right over here for the 8. And then I'll make it 3 to 1. And it is.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Ooh, almost made the 8. Originally, Brian told me he was going to make it 8 on the break counts, but it was changed just to keep it to straight valley. Open table. Well, that is the 1 ball. Let's play the 1, the 3, the 4, and then get to a small window on the 8, but the 8's hanger, more or less. Oh, I did. Ooh, that hurts. Early 8, that's a loss. I think the internet's improved by time. Just it's a different time and the internet's better. Man, that's a big bust. Guy's got a big break. He's like, it's open? Yep.
We're
6-5 race here, Marty's. I mean, Marty ran out pretty strong first few games, really. And he just early 8 it, so now it's 3-2. However, Marty only needs 5, and he's the one that's got 3. You need to play this off the ball or something. Play it off the 4, play it off the 13. It almost worked out. Man, that ball tied up there doesn't leave anything. And this 8 ball's almost in this side pocket again. And I don't think he has anything. Unless got the 15. Cross side. Or not really cross side, but to the side. And I don't think, well, if you could pocket the 4 ball off a Karen and leave the cue ball long, he doesn't have a lot of comfortable shots. That's the shot I call, though. I think I would leave the 10 ball alone. I think I'm playing safe off the 9. Hit it a little bit on the left side. Get it behind the 13. Either doesn't see it or he's an overly offensive player because it's a decent shot. Okay. Hello. Hello, McFly.
Let's talk about a married widow. Yeah, well, I can remember. So, wait, 342. That's a serial. The funny part is that everything costs the same as the point of view. What's this? Gotta have the same feel. That's why. Same act.
Yeah.
It's Southwest.
Southwood.
So simple, you school anyhow.
Where's the cat?
This place.
She trying to sell?
Yeah, he is.
How much?
We'll see.
Huh?
We'll the original shafts. I'd attract me.
What Southwood? How much you selling? No, I just wondered how much you're selling.
I think the retail is probably run right short.
I think those are the best cues in the world.
You did it. You did win a couple.
Yeah, one
Who
time.
else has got one?
My buddy Dave had one, but he sold it. Dave Randall.
Do you have him?
Yeah.
No, it's from.
He paid 1,200. He sold it for 2,000.
That's stealing. I mean, it's amazing. Like, I think this stick in 2017, the build cost like $1,700. What's the wait time now? 10 years? 18 years. It takes 3 years to get just an extra shot. You two for her contacts with to get. So
After I hit the mega Tuesday, I'll come back. I'll give you 5,000. If I hit the mega.
that's just a little south
That's crazy.
between some trains I mean, I don't think it's necessarily worth.
I mean, you could find a fancy package.
Yeah.
But there are these. You can
Watching this.
Yeah, it's not that. It's actually a unique cube. There's only one name like this. There's 6 of them named that don't have him ones. It's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They done?
Goodness gracious.
Oh, Neil.
Yeah, June. Who won?
June gave it to me.
Yeah, hopefully.
Bitch. That was that shot. That was second. I tried to jump.
Chase. Kim Klein. I've been well in the league. 6 years now. Once a week. Yeah, so you're probably looking at, honestly, they just finished this one.
These guys run fun. Missed like 2 games. Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta be 4, 3. Oh, sure. He must have won the last 2 games. In no time.
It's 4 of
4, 3.
3 goes.
5.
Is it break?
Yeah. Yep. All right, we're gonna leave when this rack is or when this match is over, and we'll see you in the morning. I think 10 a.m. This guy's got a Southwest over here. It's like a total Merry Widow, but it's a Southwest. I mean, he's out. I think. It's a little work, but he's looking for a jumper.
Hey, aren't you a fan?
I thought he could see the 2. No, he can't. He's borrowing this jump cue. I think it's a Q-tip. Too bad it's not 9 ball.
See them.
What's up, what's up?
Well, he could see the 5, but I don't think he can make it in the side pocket. So where's he gonna do with it? Can't even kick it in the side pocket. Can't shoot it down there. I mean, I don't know if he can back cut that to the left. I'm gonna try to slip it in there. Nope. I will tell you this: before I walk out the door, I will update the brackets with wherever they're at. Same pocket. Got a little bump on it. Oh man, he was just a little jumpy. Whew, man. I mean, it ain't nothing but a shot for a shooter. Are you out?
I'm out here.
Okay.
Somebody gave you a crap game on the stream, man.
That's all right, man. Learn from it.
I would.
Learn from it somehow. Hold on a minute. Wow.
There.
4-4. Concession game. Marty's on the hill. Nick needs two. Second ball. Man, this guy likes to try to. An 8 ball gets over there almost every time. But there's a lot of clusters. Some people are able to make the second ball break and it spreads open a lot more. I don't really get it. It seems like it's the least consistent break. You're gonna run out of balls. Looks like he already has, really. This is a real strong arm John rack table. Yeah, I mean, what does it matter if you make the ball? It doesn't. Maybe it does now. Now they're very much more open.
Yeah.
Well, safe to say that it should be hill. One rail with left, or I mean, right, excuse me. You're just gonna make sure you get above center of the pocket, of the middle of the side pockets. There you go. That's good, sir. Oh, he was on the hill. He was already on the hill. Either that or at that number though. I must have the numbers wrong. All right, guys. I believe we resumed at. Did he say 10 o'clock in the morning? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. A couple things in progress, but nothing that looks really good on the camera. It's all far away. So I'm gonna run these promos and then we'll see you in the morning. Have to come back, same bat time, same bat channel, Billiard Net on YouTube and TV on Facebook. Thanks for watching.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Man! Yeah.
He did.
Hey guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under U.S. Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. Send me a message.
Where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here. Then you don't have to look for it anymore. All right, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. All right, guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to U.S. locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks. We have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right What's up, guys? It's TV Mike trying to cut a promo, play with the dogs at the same time. Thanks to Jacoby Custom Cues for being my primary sponsor. Check it out. Hit me up if you want to buy a blackout. I have dreams about jumping with this cue. We got Mag 1s, Mag 2s. We got the black shafts. They come in 3 diameters. If you want Brandon to make you a custom keelwood shaft, this thing is really nice. I'll be hitting with one of these very shortly. I've got all kinds of inventory. Ask me for a picture of some of my custom inventory, my current inventory, and I'll send it to you. Check it out. Thanks for supporting my page, BilliardNet, on Facebook and BilliardNet.tv, the website. Of course. Hey, this is TV Mike. I'm trying to train my dog. Hey! This is a Jacoby commercial. Let's make it cool.
I mean, at that point, it doesn't even matter if it's it.